Okay. Check. Does it work? You hear me? Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. So I'm back on Vane, and we're gonna just do a little bit of crafting to start out here. I'm looking through my channel lately, and I notice I don't really finish any of these games up. So I really want to actually just stick to one game. I have so many other games I want to play right now. But I want to continue through one playthrough and get it done. Let's get it done. Oop. Good way to get that. Start the day off broken. Can you get barbed wire from that? You can get barbed wire from that. We need this for the base. Not out here stopping me from moving around. So last time we did a bunch of mining and a bunch of crafting, and there was a severe lack of zombie killing. I can't change the server settings, but I remember when I made this world, I just kept everything pretty much standard as far as like how many zombies there should be. So I'm guessing we're not that far into the map and the world progression. If it follows Zomboid, it's going to be similar to the zombie count stacks up and gets bigger over time, and then peaks at a certain day, like 28 days in. I'm thinking this game is similar to that, and I just haven't gotten to that peak yet. I think the power and water is still on, so we're not even a month in. The power should turn off a month and a half in. The water 1 month in. So we're probably coming up on that date. What does it say? 5/21/33. What's the start date? I don't know. I'd have to probably start in the game and check that. Get a little bit of wood for fences. Build up a fence, and then I want to at some point shoot off one of those fireworks that makes a lot of noise, which I'm guessing will summon a horde, because making a lot of noise is one way to get that done. So far, I've only seen one horde. It was in my second play, or last Sunday. Second stream, and it was probably about 10 or 12 hours into the game. It was a lot. I mean, I was out in the open too, so it was just like running around, backing up, trying to shoot at whoever I could. You will be surrounded for sure. So, curious what that looks like once we actually get into higher level stages. I did not have coffee. Oh, mechanical strength. I want to use these. Just use them. I'm sick of hoarding items in games. Use your elixirs, you know what I mean? Where did my quick use go away? Not that one. This is number 2. Boom. And this is number 3. Boom. This is number 4, and then I guess this could be 5. 6, 7. So we need to summon a horde. We need to... I think there's still some mining left to do, but I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for in there. So I want to get some wood, obviously, and then we'll go light the forge. I want to start smelting some of the iron and crap that we got last time. And I can start building the fabrication bench. And we'll go for some wall upgrades. Finish up the fence. There's still quite a bit of stuff to do on the map. There was a bunch of chests to go back up in here. I got unmarked spots here, so just take this road north and we'll hit those. And I'll probably just keep going to this north section and try to scout out more stuff there. The prison is up in here, so I think that's like the end goal. I'm not really sure. It is a sandbox game, so I think these games are really just built on selling 4 copies for your friends. And you guys have a good old time, but it's got to be something to do for solo players, you know? They got to do a little bit better of a job there. Okay, lots of experience. No wood. Why are you not? Oh, look, more XP. And there's no other choice. Sweet. Give me that strength, baby. Oh, that's going fast right now. There's a zombie over there. There's a zombie in your hair. Oh, there's a zombie over there. Look right there. It's in her hair. Da, 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 da. It's a zombie. Oh, nice. Look at the stealth experience going up. Come on, you punk. What you got? Just got to sidestep a little bit. Level that up. Good God. Every step you take, huh? Now, I'll bet you that goes up per zombie. So if you're stealthing around zombies, or other zombies... No stealth damage. She scratched me! What a jerk. Must be another zombie nearby.
Oh, Stan. Boy, are you hungry? What you want? Hungers? Hungers? That big stamp. Alrighty. Let's get to it.
Interesting. Do you just get stealth experience just from sneaking, period? There's a zombie way over there. Oh. Dum, 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 dum. Boom, boom, boom. That is not leveling very fast at all. Okay, satiated, nice smell, very hydrated. We still have the power on. I guess we'll make a hot chocolate. Nope, nope. Oh, shit. What is that in there? That's actual water. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I just wasted that hot chocolate. Totally wasted it. Yeah, pick this up, Max. Take it all. Canteen, pure water. Pure water. Okay, cool. So, do I have a mug? I do have a mug. Why wouldn't that show up on there? Why does it do that? Drink some of that. I think that was actually just water. Okay, should try this again. Put the mug in here. Hot chocolate. Mug. Take mug. Take. There you go. Drink. Mug is empty. Mug is not empty. Why are you doing that? Oh, turkey game. Turkey game! What am I doing here? What time is it? 10 a.m. Let's just go. No, wait, we're not going. We're making, wood. I just got wood rods, wood logs. We need the rods. Reinforced. We need more of those. Wood rods. Wood planks. We got some spiked baseball bats, that's for sure. Okay, scraps. Oh, why do we have all those summons? Where did the wood go? Put the log in there, the plank, rods. We're supposed to go in that other one. So this one will make planks. Wait, you just disassemble for planks. Or not. Okay. Never mind. Reinforced planks. We need screws. Well, hard leather for screws, springs. Why is that in there? What is this? I forgot what I put where and then what it's all doing. What did I just need for screws? Heavy pliers. Heavy pliers. Heavy pliers. That's all food and that's all weapons. So that's where... Don't need all them. Don't want that either. Like that. We'll put that one in the car. All right. I need to. What was the fire thing? Fire starting. This one. Kindling. Helps them last longer. I'll use to start fires and help them last longer. Sawdust. I already got a bunch of sawdust. Might as well. Okay, wooden rods. We were doing that. Just put those in there. Take those out of there. Pliers, heavy pliers. Does this one have heavy pliers? I think it does. Let's go ahead and get some rainwater out of this stuff. Do I have anything that I just already cooked? Fried deer meat. Stick that. Drink a little beer and we'll have a little deer meat. Ate a tasty meal. Overly satiated. Not cool. They gotta implement eating half of something. That's kind of important. It's hard to figure out what I'm eating, when to eat it, how much to eat. And why can't I do the forge? What do I need for this? Give me 5 logs. Put those on there. I don't want to retrieve anything yet. What's going on? This doesn't make sense. I'm wondering if this is just not working right. Result the hematite should make iron, not plastic. What is this? Get the hell out of here. What are you doing? Like, okay, there you go. Get it to freaking work, man. Make it work. Iron, hematite, get the plastic off. Oh, give me the plastic. Take it away. I know the hematite won't melt because it's not hot enough. Why is this result plastic ingot? This stuff bothers me. You retrieve hot product protected by your gloves. I'm not seeing anything there to retrieve. You're pissing me off. Keeps changing. Raw hematite. Iron scrap. I already put the hematite on there. That's why it's doing that. Get it. I hate it. Let's go ahead and do some of that. So, heavy streaks. Raw bauxite and limestone. There we go. Okay. Get it. Bauxite powder. Very encumbered. Deadness. You retrieve the hot material protected by your gloves. I don't see that I retrieved anything. Stop getting hot. So iron ingot is there, but you can't actually do it because it won't get hot enough. I'm learning, boys. We're learning. 1652. What was it just at? Six plastic ingots. Okay. It did work. So, hematite. Give me 30 of that. Do that. Okay, 30, 2800. It's not working because it's not hot enough. I get that. Okay. Thank you for working at least somewhat. Copper. Chalcopyrite. Let's try to figure out what the hell I can do here. Chalcopyrite. We got some of that. Not a lot. Copper ore. Chalcopyrite. Do that. Not hot enough. Bet you I need the charcoal. Try that. Oh. That is melt your face hot right there. Iron. Make iron, please. Okay, retrieved hot material protected by your gloves. Now we're going. Now we're getting somewhere. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. So I need to figure out the charcoal filter then. Station. Charcoal kiln. That's what we're going to need to work on. Scrap metal sheet. Sheet. Need the fabrication. 2 components. That's what I wanted. The 5 iron ingots. Getting those right there. We go. There we go. We got 5 iron ingots. We can make the fabrication bench. Let's do glass shards before that thing cools off. Oh, we got a bunch of charcoal. Never mind. Go and do that. Glass shards. Advanced tech parts. More charcoal. Concrete. Just grab the stuff. Oh no, I grabbed that right there. I need that. Hematite. Well. Or leather. Okay. So, glass sheets. Well, not hot enough for the glass shards. Okay, never mind. Plastic, stone, bricks, I guess iron scrap. I should probably just make a ton while that's hot, because we got a buttload of iron, this and that's. Where was it? I was just here. Here we go. Metal brackets. Metal brackets. Don't need that many metal brackets. Iron scrap. Make iron out of that. Carrying too much, eh? Ew. Okay, hold on. We're all screwed up. Aluminum scrap. Don't need that for now. Plastic and paper. Plastic ingots. Sort. Alright. Rock coal. Some rock coal, useful fuel, burns as hot as refined charcoal, but without the need to refine it. Contains impurities and make it heavier. Dude, put the damn thing on there and make the damn... Dude. Do it. I'm so sick of games giving me shit. Just fucking do it. Okay, it's no longer hot enough. Got you. Charcoal. Raw coal. Put that on there. Holy shit, that got hot. Wow. That'll do glass. Station, coal, charcoal kiln, limestone brick, metal brackets, screws easy. Limestone brick is from any of the concrete paste. Let me just, yeah, concrete paste. Put it in here. So there was a bunch of that made before. Concrete mix bag is not what I need right now. I need the concrete paste already built. That's food, that's weapons. Where did the concrete paste go? Do I have it on me? Where is it? Oh boy. Oh boy. I was just looking at stacks of concrete paste. It must be then on one of the benches. Just realized it has to be on a bench, huh? Use your noodle. Oh, there it is. Concrete paste. Concrete paste. How much do I, what do I need for that? I need water. That's why all that water was there. So we'll grab this guy and we'll fill it up. This guy, basin, concrete paste. Limestone bricks. Alright, I already got 15. Limestone bricks. I already got all 50. Jeez, I don't even need to do it. Oh, man. Okay, so what was that for? That was for the charcoal kiln. Charcoal kiln. Bricks. Reinforced brackets and 15 screws. Do that. brackets and 15 screws. We can do that. Make sure you're careful about sitting in chairs for long periods of time, guys. I'm gonna keep screwing up my back. A couple days ago I streamed on Wednesday, and Thursday and Friday I spent most of the day sitting on the couch trying not to hurt my leg. I hurt my sciatica nerve sitting. Just sitting and playing and sitting. You gotta get your ass up, move around more. Make sure you're not doing the wrong posture and all that crap. Lock and boring, and then you get hurt. What did I just do? Charcoal kiln, charcoal kiln. The brackets and screws. Didn't I just grab brackets? Or I made brackets. I did not grab the brackets. Give the brackets. Give me some screws. I need 25 of them screws. Okay. Charcoal kiln. Build this guy. Suppose we just keep it over here. I don't know why not. We'll just put it here for now. Wood log to make charcoal. Makes some sense. Hey. Suppose if we keep on going with a bunch of like crafting stuff like this probably attract zombies. Again, we're in the middle of nowhere. Big giant farmland all around us. So we can do this guy with the iron ingots, more screws, 2 components. Didn't I need to take these out? Put them in the home. Split stack. Well, this one. Rubber, raw leather. Metal pipe. Metal sheet. I need more of those. So that's definitely the fabrication bench. So do I put more screws, please? Get rid of all that sawdust. Don't need it. So brackets, screws, and the iron ingots. Components. I thought I made components already. Did I not make? I did. I didn't make components. Okay. Well, I suppose I could move that away. What do I want to do with this guy? Place this one. There's so much stuff on here. Actually, there's only 200 pounds. Okay. realize concrete paste weighs so much. Holy snap. Limestone, iron ingots, and scrap. Okay, nope, I needed those. I need the iron ingots, I think. Keep that for now. Okay, so this is just gonna be EMS. Let's go 80 bolts, limestone powder, concrete. Oop. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to move this. Oh, nope, it goes there. There we go. All right. Got ourselves a full-blown workbench now, fabrication style. Blueprints, spaghetti of wiring. Good, yes, good. Okay. Put all that on there. That's pretty much everything that was. Okay. Okay, what can we do with this guy? Fabricated parts. Graphite powder, heavy bolts, scrap metal sheet. That's what I need. Scrap metal sheets. Claw sword. We want a sword? Yes, we do. Lawnmower blade. Okay, well, now we want that. Reinforced metal brackets. Can do. Lawnmower blade I had. I think I put it away. Where's the light gone? Does it just get dark all of a sudden? Seems like it took the light away. Lawnmower blade, where did I put that? You know, probably should not have done that. Figure it out later. Sharp, okay. Lawnmower blade, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Drink some beer. Drink some beer. Oh, yeah. Wash yourself. Drink. Probably about time to go to bed. So we'll go up here. We'll pretend we're cool in the dark, and we'll do some push-ups. Do some plank. That gets you exerted really fast. It takes such a long time to do now that we've got vitality up. Slightly exerted comes really fast when you're doing push-ups. I thought I'd moved this already. I must have, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I remember moving this. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do cooked a can of peas. We'll go ahead and cook a can of soup too. No, fried meat. Where's all this meat coming from? What's your meat options here? Wolf meat. probably some other. Still got ice cream. Fried basmati rice. Put the flour bag down. And the lemon slice of pork. Vegetable broth. Cooking owls. Still not sure where that's supposed to go. Cooking food is really not a problem. Smoke using electric stove. Make sure it's on. It is on. Plus I have lighters. I have a lot of lighters. Turn off, turn on. Oh, you're not on, are you? Because I moved it. Because I moved it. There you go. Look into that bad boy. Eat, turn off. Cook this. Cook this. Thank you. Cook that too. Drink some of that tea. Alright, I do want to go do a little road trip. Let's get out of here. Let's pick up this and this and get it out of the way. And I'm not going to go mining for a bit, so we'll do that too. Takes a little bit. Okay. What else is heavy? Spike that. We'll keep on hand. Those are not so heavy that they're going to worry me. Okay. Let's go. Do. Well, I was wanting to make this, and now I'm like, what do I do with it? What do I do with it? All that's the same. Fabricated. I need the sheets. Ingots. Reinforced brackets. Reinforced metal brackets. Basic welder powered drill. Okay. Basic welder powered drill. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Of course. Alright, get me the hell out of here. Get me out of here. Never really liked when you get to like the end of the crafting train and there's like nothing to do. It's like all that so I can just keep making the same crap I want more of. There better be more stuff, more plans. I got to get into some of this stuff. Some farming, the fridge, freezer. We do need to... I need to figure out where to get... Oh no, there's a couple gas stations. Okay. We might need to do a couple... This is what it's all about. Making solar panels and windmills. That's in the battery charges, so you can always make sure you have a car. Okay, electrical needs to be higher. Electrical needs to be higher. Car batteries. Components, scrap metal pipe. Small scrap metal sheet. Components. Makeshift batteries. Okay. Storage. Scrap storage. Storage space for scrap materials. Document shelf. Blank storage. Log storage. Okay, I suppose. Reinforced planks and rods. Okay. Let's go. I just want to get out. I just want to go. I don't even care. I don't even care none. Let's go kill some zombies. There we go. Alrighty, road trip time. I think the most fun about this game is the looting. Unfortunately, lots of high-end, you get a lot of looting done, and then you end up back at your base and gotta sort it all out. It takes a long time. Oh! Car. Car does go really fast, but it doesn't like to perform when you're going that fast. Okay. Let's keep going north. I stick to POIs because I think the houses are sort of like the basic low-level entry game loot. You got something to say? Uh-oh, it's going too fast. Oh, no. Aww. Beating the crap out of this thing. Summer Haven Mobile Homes. Alright, I guess we'll check a couple of these. I don't really see what I could get here. Maybe magazines? Let's see. Let's find out, huh? I'm at this stage, it's like I've pretty much looted. The problem is I need to actually click things to, there, you have to click on that in order to get skill points from scavenging. flare gun. See, like, these buildings are totally empty now. I don't know where this came from. Beginning, there was a lot of stuff going on. There we go, some zombies. Give me some zombie action. I want to just start shooting off the guns just to, you know, make them show up. I did need pliers or something. Let's see if that blows up and kills us all. It should. That's what I really want to start seeing. Is there explosions in this game? There is frag grenades. I haven't seen a frag grenade do anything yet. I haven't thrown it at anybody. That's probably why. Is this thing gonna blow up? Can it? Quick save. Go over here with this guy. Boom, 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 boom. Can it? No? No, it cannot. Oh! You guys got something to say? See, here's my beef with this game right now. The zombies are boring and slow, and they don't ever hoard or attack. And the biggest threat that I've had is getting bit by friggin' dogs. That's kind of lame. It's just the way the game's going. Zombies don't seem like a threat. I know you can get a big base with your friends. Like, dude, there's been a zombie walking at me this whole time, and I'm just like in the garage. Don't care. There's a couple that run to you. They sprint at you and, you know, back you up. Okay. Like that. That turkey. That turkey right there. She done it. Alright, so. Fun stuff. There we go. Oh, there we go. This one's barricaded. Might be some guns in there. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this stuff up. I'm sick of waiting around. I don't know how much of this is just gonna... It's just such a shame that we loot and save so much stuff in these games, and then at some point you just done with the game. And there's no telling how much of this crap gets wasted. All organized, grabbed up, brought back home. Might need this later. You know you won't. You know you won't need it. We grabbed so much of this shit. I just want your painting. That's all I wanted from here. 3-piece painting. Thanks all. See you later. Well, we got the lake. The lake is beautiful. What's this? Is this the spot? Oh, there goes the painting. Taylor Realty main office. Taylor Realty main office. Anybody in here? No, empty. Why? What happened to my game? Is like broken. I don't understand why every POI is empty. All I see, I think there's a bug going on. I'm like now more convinced of that than ever because this is stupid. Everywhere I go is empty. It's so boring. I don't think this is how the game is supposed to be. Another shambler. I want to be attacked by zombies. I want there to be a point of this. Oh, here we go. We got a horde. Or maybe. I don't know. Just to got those guys to come. Oh, yeah. Let's do some zombie action. Come on, zombies. Okay, so we're not getting a whole lot of books. Scavenging takes too long to level. By the time I'm fully looted and set, scavenging only got to 38. That's pretty low. That's pretty bad. Not even halfway. So now I have to keep grabbing stuff. Just to maybe get it to go up. 605. Grab loot. Grab loot. Grab that too. 605. Yeah, that goes up way too slow, guys. If anybody's paying attention, gotta change that drop rate. The amount of XP scavenging goes up should be increased, and it should just go up when you open a loot pile. I think they put it back so that you have to actually get something out and take something. It's like, that's just way too much clicking on shit. I don't want to be doing this anymore. I also read that there was like a cooldown timer for how often you could actually get loot. I think that logically is probably based on what I'm saying, is that I don't want to grab every single thing. But then that means that it slows down the speed at which you can actually level scavenging. You can't actually get the levels that you need by clearing a place fast. I need to be able to get all of these open, grab what I need, and get the experience out of it. Who's up here making noise? Who's up here making some noise, huh? Bread and tissue. I need skill books. Not seeing skill books. I don't need any more shit. I don't need any more shit. Should be zombies in these rooms. There should have been a zombie in this room that heard me downstairs, just trying to break through the door. For some reason, that is just completely gone. The whole house is empty. Yarr. Oh boy. Got this silly gun upstairs. We are getting through thresholds, because now it's like when you get a gun, it's almost always that one. Oops. Alright, let's make some noise. Oh, they're on my car. Get off my car. I hate when you do that. She's fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Alright, where's the next? There's another RV. Wonder how they fixed. They said, oh wait, no, that's in the next patch, which is not out yet. I think that might be the problem with, I'm playing this game too early. I might be expecting too much too soon. Early access literally just came out like 2 weeks ago. So, hey, take it easy. wonder where the next... There's like these scout towers, watchtower type things. Oop, 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 oop. And there's something going on there. If they even hit the back of the car, they just fall over dead. Scratches. Take that, lady. I got all chunky again. There's a lot of things they need to fix. Like, my guy never ever gets hungry, right? He just sits there full, and I don't even have time to, like, eat a good meal because I'm never ever hungry. Very basic food gets you set up, and when you eat very basic food just to get your guy to full, you get fat, like, unbelievably fat in a matter of maybe 30 minutes of playtime. Like, my guy, when I started, he was pretty skinny. What am I, an hour in? How long have I been streaming? An hour and a half or so? This guy got fat in an hour and a half just by simply eating like 3 meals. That's stupid. This game has a long way to go, actually. The more I play it, the more I realize how much they have to do. It's kind of cool, but kind of lame too. What is this guy doing? What are you doing? You coming right at me, or are you trying to live? You gonna live? Alright, I'll let you live. Everything is broken, like too broken, because they want you to loot this, use it, and have it break on you so that you're like, oh no, I'm gonna have I'm gonna die to zombies. It's like fake. The danger in the game is fake. Yo, anybody? Oh, that's fun. I didn't know you could do that. Don't shoot the engine. I'm just gonna go for loud. Only way to make this game do something for you. I don't know. I mean, even in the beginning, it wasn't really difficult. Some zombies run at you. I did trigger a horde that was a little bit squirrely to get out of, but I just kited backwards and used up all my ammo. Then started hitting them with a bat when I ran out of ammo, and I lived through it. So yay. Looting cause we're supposed to. Looting cause we have to. Torn wire is good. I like torn wire. Give me more of that. The concept is a great game. First-person shooter Project Zomboid. So simple. So awesome. I don't know why the novelty wore off so fast. Like, in Project Zomboid, I was pretty happy to build a base and just chill there. I don't really feel that in this game. I guess it's, like I said earlier, it's definitely built for friend groups. If you have a friend group, you can just hang out in your base and goof around, have some fun. But other than that, all there is just loot, grab it all, bring it home. Ooh. Nope, that's the hunting. I still have not found whatever automatic rifle they are going to put into this. Zombies are coming slowly. Oh boy. Damn. These rich houses. Definitely hit them up. Y'all are slow. Don't scratch me. Don't scratch me up. Don't do that. It's not cool, lady. Oops. What are you yelling at me for? Okay, I don't know where. Probably up in here. See a lot of POIs though that I've missed. So let's just head on north more. Suppose. I don't know what we're looking for right now. Oh boy. Town garage. Oh. This will be big and empty then. I thought he was going to sway his head to the right there. What a jerk. Juked me out. Here comes a doggy. Those guys do the most damage by far. What is this building all about, huh? All weather tire. Industrial driver, yes, yes. Combination pliers, yes. Basic welder, yes. Take all. That was a good one. We like that one. all of that. All this time, one scavenging. That is impossible to level. Seriously, suggest taking the skills at the beginning of the game that help you scavenge better. You can take one of your 3 skill points. What's with the hazmat dudes rolling around? Shoot, I forgot to put that stuff back. Oops, my bad. Where's the one that went over here? I saw you over here rolling around. Yeah, there you are. Slice myself on the barbed wire. Oh, take it easy. Give me a second. Seriously? Seriously with these peeps? At least there's freaking zombies here. Yeah, and how many POIs have I gone that were just empty? This is finally, there's at least something going on. It's like there was people here working when the zombie virus hit, and that's what it would look like. There would be zombies where you go. I have enough of this stuff. Barbed wire, level 60. Definitely getting up there. So now we can make barbed wire. We can make pliers of some kind and maybe a wrench, I think it was. Okay. More stuff to do, more stuff to loot, more stuff to get. Two axes. Nice. Sledge. I hear somebody over to my left. I hear you doing things. Basic welding, frame packs, heavy duty lithium battery, that's new. Portable welder, yes. Hydraulic cutting. The best cutting tool you'll find. Used in crafting requires a heavy-duty tool battery to function. Well, that's for sure new. I do not have a clue what that's used for. The highest level cutting tool you will find. You got no more head. Something to happen to his head. Okay. Well, it wasn't nothing. Definitely not nothing. Schematics. Okay, well, this is pretty well looted. All right, what can I break down for electrical? Oh, poor deer. Smack it with a spiked mallet and then pet him. Cause I don't want to hurt the deer. I do need the boar hide still though. So I will do that. What the hell? Nuclear silo? ICBM? Can we open it? What is this thing? What could that be for? Well, there's a lot of Zombs here. There we go. There's some action. Give me your combat pack. Yes. Oh. There's some action going on now. They don't like me being here after dark. Oh, I can't jump? Why can't I jump? Sound effects are weird. Sounds like it's right on me, but it's not. Oh shit. No, no, no. No, 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 no. How do you do that? How do I shut you up? Shush, shush, shush it. Shush it. Okay, well, here we go. I don't know how to stop it. There it goes. Woo. It's one way to do things. I guess we're gonna just stay here. I don't know. What the? Okay, they're spawning. I don't like this place. Well, I really don't like this place at all. It's getting creepy. I don't like it. Let's go. It's getting weird. A lot of lights, though. This would be a cool spot for a compound if you had a group. All these lights, you could just run all this off generator and have all this open. I really want to see what's at the end of the railroad. This part right here. Whoa, big old quarry, huh? Uh-oh, hey. Don't break my car.
What's up, Sammy Bear?
Flooded quarry.
Gotta go outside, Sam.
Well, what can you do with a flooded quarry, huh? Look at that. That is Miami Vice as hell. Look at that. Okay. End of line right here. Can you go outside, Sam?
What's up? What's up, buddy? You just bored?
All right. So
What's what?
we need to let the day pass, I think. Let's do a little.
What's up, Bubba? Yeah, what's up, Bubba? Outside.
Maybe.
Well, is that what you want?
Full, comfortable, thirsty, dressed. No, the flashlight points wherever you are pointing. Just realized that. Look at that big mamma jamma right there. That is just me eating what, like, we ate deer meat and then a can of corn or a can of peas. Deer meat and a can of peas got me that fat, and I'm still 93% full. So I can't eat. I don't need eat. I don't just like I don't know. It's like something is way off about the how much you need to eat or should be eating. It just is just totally wrong. Ore bag. Oh, that's a good amount of dig at that to get scrap. Oh, did I put my shovel at home? I think probably. Put these here. Shovel. We got a shovel. Oh, let's see what you get from this. Nothing. Aluminum scrap, iron scrap, iron scrap, aluminum scrap. Is that it? I don't... Ugh. Waste of time. Waste of time. Don't bother. Well, they're long gone. I would never touch that tent. Everything about it. The whole tent, everything they're sitting on. Most of this shit I probably would, yeah. Great. Great, great, great. Iron arrows, chicken noodle. Gas can, all that there. I keep getting fishing stuff. I still haven't done any fishing in this. Keep getting all the pistols and revolvers. Apparently I'm not up to the point where I can get... Oops, I didn't want to do that. Oops. Am I supposed to actually mine from here? Those look like limestone things, and there was 2 pickaxes. Another deer. This deer, the buck are everywhere. They are all over the place. Locks, drill bits. More hematite and limestone. So this is a way to mine above ground, though. If you don't want to go into the mines. Limestone vein. I wonder how many other veins here. Keys in it. Thank you very much. Fat guy in a little coat. It's a fat guy in a little coat. Look how chunky this boy is. Oh my god. Oh boy. You tell me that's not an ore? Okay, I was going to say, there's definitely an ore there. That guy in a little coat. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Come on, go on. There you go. There you go. Back to life. Back to life. Nope, not back to life. It's not... Oh, there's a back seat? Are you serious? There's a back seat you can... Wow. Woo! Now you want out again? You're juking me. This dog. He's playing tricks. He's playing tricks. Oh, it can climb all the way out of the quarry, but this one rock gives it trouble. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Yes, you juked me. Now you gotta do it on my time. Crush, 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 break, smash, break. Oh, turkey, what are you doing? Scratches. Some cervezas. Limestone. Looks like this is just a limestone quarry. I don't see any difference on what is here. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Big dog likes to command what I'm doing. And when I get on the stream, he's always like, well, if you're doing that, then why don't you just go ahead and let me outside? And he wants in and out, and in and out, and in and out, and in and out, and in and out. All right, lots of scrap. I don't need any more scrap. Hematite stuff is good. So you can't hit any... It's just limestone veins, but there's plenty of higher level ores to get. Ooh, a lantern, yes. Radio. Might as well. We're heavy. We're healing from scratches, limestone. So you can't mine anything but limestone here. I'm very curious. What is up here? We are super heavy. There's no point. We got all that. Yeah. I probably got 40 pounds worth of ore on me. And I think there's a jerry can. I remember looting. Yep. We got 40 pounds worth of fuel. I just didn't even put that at home. I put it in the car, you know? Something tells me not to do this. Because I won't get out of there, will I? What was the last one? Didn't break a leg. Okay. Sleeping bag. Drug stash. I didn't know that was in the game. I didn't know that was... Why? Well, there is some good, and you can't go wrong with that, so... I'm shocked. I am. I'm shocked. Why would they do that? Seriously? There it is. Yeah, we got some of this stuff. The good. I'm good with that. I don't know why we would need some of that other stuff. Apparently, if you go to the quarry, you can have yourself a good time. Oh, there we go. 5 chunks of dynamite. Something to get you happy and some dynamite to have fun with. Can't go wrong. So the next question is, what do you think they buried in the water? I want to go in the water, but we're going to need to take off all of our batteries. I learned that before. If you get in the water with all your batteries and all your tools, all these tools that have a battery in them will short circuit and the battery will be destroyed forever. Where's the industrial driver? The battery will be dead. Circular saw, dead battery. The welder will be fried. The power driver fried. Both the grinder batteries, those will be fried. You need to get all that out. That is kind of one of the things this game focuses on, is the real, how real everything is. See that? That's not the driver's seat. That's the back seat. I really don't think you should do that, because people are going to try to get on this thing and not be able to go. That's risky. Honk. That hurt. You jump off the vehicle at high speed and injure yourself. Well, that would have hurt the zombie a lot, because I'm a big old heavy missile. Chunky butt. Okay, so the hopper, you can get up into the hopper and get some stuff that no one needs. Oh, we're thirsty. So the water, yeah. The other thing you need is a rebreather and an oxygen tank to actually get in the water and go down. Do something in there. That's the other thing you need. Jerry can pour into from. Oh, we'll just keep it here. All of that. I eat so little now. It's kind of crazy. Just grab a muffin every now and then. Where'd that just go? Okay. Nothing. Because I shot him 3 times. I bet you. That's a nice, good-looking RV. And still haven't fixed that. The RV, it breaks all the stuff that you place inside still. I need to wait for the next patch. Ooh, I figured there'd be a gun in there. These places have a lot of electronics inside. Can't do anything with these. Come on now. There we go. Servers. Oh, this is not the same. So the I found a radio station place earlier that had a whole bunch of like servers in it you could disassemble. This is different. What is substation? Radio substation? This is not radio. This is Lion Mountain substation switch. Turn off. This will turn off a large region's power. You can really shut off the whole area? What would be the reason to do that? Yeah, I saw the substation here. I don't remember seeing that though. Control electricity around a certain region. Can you use this to turn the power back on? Is it better with no power? You think there's security systems like electronic security that you can bypass doing that? Curious. I'm also curious if you can blow this all up with dynamite. Alright, let's head on out. Yeah, let's get some action. Who's around? Anybody hear that? What about you, buddy? You hear something? You didn't hear anything. He didn't hear anything. Liar. Of all the places to sit and drink, I had to pick that sink. I had to go with that sink. Oh, gross. Okay, any guns? Cooking. I'm not getting skill books. Supposed to be getting skill books, not just magazines. Seems like the magazines are all I got. Seriously? Yep. Yeah, those never ever have anything in them, but you want to level up your lockpicking, so. Don't forget that. Wow. Okay, that's what the post office is good for. There's a bunch of magazines in the front office. Those are usually empty. All right. There's a gas station. I noticed this game has electric... Yeah, there's electric car stuff. I'm wondering if that's just for like down the line, or if they actually have electric cars that I haven't found yet. Chill out, old man. Ah. Oh wait, no, I forgot the way this game works. Oh, like this. Boom. There you go. You can actually turn the alarms off. That's why I was trying to figure out how to turn the alarm off in the car. I don't think you can do that in the car. Coffee machine. We must try our best to keep this going. I want a coffee machine at home. We're a long way from home, though. Everybody hear that? Yeah, what's going on, zombies? I want some action. So, only the shotgun does it? Oh. I shot a car earlier and it just went exploded. Sliced myself on the wall. I don't even care no more. Okay, we're gonna have some fun. I want to see what happens if I... It looks like it could be a cop station there. Okay, I want to shoot the cars over here with dynamite. Let's do this. We're gonna see what dynamite does. Oh! Oh, hey, yo! You need a lighter to ignite it. Ignite. Put it in my hand. And a lighter. Oh. Nope. Oop. Well, that does blow up. Does it just not hurt cars? I don't want to waste it. Didn't I just quick save? Come on. I'm gonna have to figure out why I... Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That was probably really bad. Yeah, that was really bad. We just destroyed the car. Biatch! Don't come at me with that. Okay, we need to fix the car now. Piston and car chassis. Piston and car chassis. We're stuck for a second. Ooh, that one's broke too. So, let's do a quick save. I want to know if I can shoot this and blow it up. Oh, one shot left. Oh, you definitely can. That's why this game's cool. That's why this game is cool. And it definitely blew up all three of the cars. That's why this game is cool right there. All right. Well then. I suppose we're on out of here, huh? Wow, look at the price of gas. I didn't catch that. Oh, it better not. It better not ever cost friggin' $7.50 a damn gallon. It's actually not even that far off. That's terrible. That's terrible. Please don't do that to us. Car chassis here and car pistons here, and we should be good to go. Okay. And that's what happens when you try to test things. You gotta break everything and then fix it. Save. Cell phone's out of battery. That's not where batteries are. Insert battery this one. Select. What is purge? This seems like a special building for some reason. Why is there no special POI? That's what it is. Lion Mountain Quarantine Center. I think it's Leon Mountain. I'm not sure actually. What's this say? Evacuation center has been designated public health center for the region. Please, please wait inside to avoid exposure. Pharaoh representative will be. Wow, this is a big old POI. I think the real draw in this game is multiplayer servers. If you can get on one that you don't have a serious lag issue with, only so much you can do. Build giant fences and kind of claim an area. I imagine there will be trading later. In fact, it's a skill that says it's still under production, but I think if there were multiple groups fighting over resources, that would make the game really interesting. Which would happen in multiplayer servers. Running around solo, you got all the loot you need. It's kind of too much. Portable air and a rebreather. We could go in the lake now. Just more of it. I got too much shit. I hate being full. I love certain things, like you can go in the back of the ambulance. It's crazy. Alright, this is kind of a crazy POI. I don't know if I actually want to go in here. Oh, those are heavy. Wow. That guy went. "Ah!" Why would a zombie do that? I wonder. Then get confidence high. Make a man happy. Didn't mean to grab that. Okay. All right. I gotta figure out exactly what I'm looking for in places, because there's more loot than a man needs in this game. I've said that multiple times now. Basic welding wire. I need to find the rare places where there's... Oh, there we go. Heavy duty. I wanted those. I did want those. I need these locks. I need to, like, basically skirt through and just get the lock boxes. I think that's what I'm where I'm at now. This is only thing I need is some good stuff. All those, like, junk piles. I'm sick of junk piles. Wire. Nope, don't want that. It's okay. Oh boy. Got them zombs all around. See, there's so much medical stuff. There's a lot of medical stuff for like this and that maybe I'm just like doing well, but I don't see them coming into play. Like, pretty hard to break a leg unless you climb the radio tower. And when I did break the leg, I didn't even need the splint. I haven't come across any reason to transfer blood yet. I suppose maybe if one of your friends is bit, I wouldn't transfer blood with somebody who's bit. That's crazy. I don't know why you'd need a bag of AB blood. It's in the game. And I'm just like thinking like this place looks like a medical facility. It's all medical stuff. It's like I have so much medical stuff. I just haven't needed to use any of that shit. Didn't we go in here? Yeah, I just did all this. We did that. Okay, cool. Cool. Come on here, buddy. What's up? There should be a gun in the cop cars. I guess that'd probably be a little bit too easy. That'd be a lot of guns in the world. Never mind. Never mind, I take it back. I take it back. Can't mug on a fishing rod. More fishing rods than I need. Okay, so these tough lock. That was nothing. Oh boy, here we go. Those are way too heavy. Pretty sure we're gonna get nothing but a bunch of there's magazines here, but probably just a whole lot of medical supplies, medical this, medical that. Magazines are good here, damn. Oh, this place is creepy. Creepy, creepy. You can clean blood? I'm not cleaning this place. Yeah, would you go in this place? Anybody gonna voluntarily go into this spot and try to pick it out? I suppose in the wasteland you would. Oh, somebody's getting closer. Who's that? Dude, what happened in this friggin' place? I feel like I should wear one of these just cause. Oh, listen. Wapamax medication. Morphine. Jesus. This game has a lot of some high-level stuff in it. I'm really curious what happens if I take morphine. Probably just like the highest level painkiller. Curious though what kind of game or what kind of pain you could get into in this game that would require morphine. Because the basic painkillers are plenty. See? Basic painkillers, then you got antibiotics and prescription painkillers. And then there's morphine. Damn! Yeah, see, why would I collect these? I don't get it. I do know that your character has a blood type. My blood type's unknown. That's fun. Yeah, don't do unemployed. Well, at least you gave me a little scavenging. But no, go with the conspiracy theorist. That's how you want to start. Scavenging takes way too long to level up. I'll probably have it fixed by the time you guys get into it. Other people will get into it. You guys are probably already fans of the game if you're watching. Wapamax. Yeah, so alright, I got more medicine that I need. I knew this would happen if I come in here. Who's making noise? Dude, why does it sound like it's right here? It's got to be above me. It's very unnerving. Oh my god. Lock. So this place is like mid-tier loot. All these tough locks are level 50. I've come across a couple level 75 locks. I haven't seen any level 100 locks though. I wonder if that's generated based on your overall level. Did he come through the floor? Oh, that would have been cool. Something broke up there though. Calm down. Oh, just gonna go ahead and grab it all, I suppose. I don't know what I need all this for, but I have more medical stuff than anybody needs. Doesn't do anything important. The pills are colored blue. Well, let's eat them. Stimulated. Stimulated, huh? Okay, cool. That's fun. No more respirators. Oh, damn. Vomit-inducing smell 100%. Where'd that come from? Now it's getting dark. Uh-oh. I'm not sleeping in one of these beds. No way. Damn, I'm breaking a lot of lockpicks. I had 44 at one point. Zombrin, sold for a limited time only with a highly reputable from a highly reputable online pharmacy for the low price of $3.99.99. Claims to cure the zombie virus. I'm sure it does. I suppose we will try it. Alright. So this room is super creepy. Empty, empty, empty. Alright. Impure, impure, impure. Don't want to be doing the chocolate milk anymore, huh? Butter's good. Cream cheese is still good, though. A milk carton usually with milk in it. Spoilage impure. So can you not make cereal in this game, then? I always thought it was kind of weird. In Project Zomboid, you can you can use the milk to make cereal all the way into the like late stages of the game. Like, it does not matter. They don't care. None at all. You drink that milk, it's fine. Non-refrigerated. It won't curdle, don't worry. Taser. Dress up like a cop if you want to. What am I wearing now? Military stuff. MREs. More morphine. There we go. This is what... Ooh, level 75. I don't have it. Am I hearing things, or... I must be hearing stuff from the song. Alright, Foot Locker, level 75. Can't do it. What does my pick up? Only 47? How am I doing level 50 locks then? Very tough lock. Yeah, tough lock is 50. Why am I able to do that? If I... 9 mil. 45. Some dynamite. Yes, yes, please. Standard lock. Another taser. Tough lock. So I can do standard lock and a tough lock, and then the next is very tough lock. I don't know how that makes any sense. Some handcuffs. I don't know if I'll ever need those. I doubt you can use them. Pretty funny if you could handcuff your buddies though, and then just be like, "Yeah, you're tied up. You can't pull out your weapon. And zombies are coming." That'd be hardcore. That would be really hardcore. We'll do that, but I don't have anything equipped. Alright, yeah, so, there are still things here I can't... Shit. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. Finding high-level books. That's what you want. Or not books, locks. High-level locks. There's 2 of them, and I'm a long way away from 75. So, we're gonna mark this place. Leon Mountain Quarantine Center. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna hang out in this little closet till morning. Because this place is mega creepy. I got it so that nighttime speed goes fast. We'll just sit in here and do some jumping jacks. Thanks for hanging out, guys. If you could, like the video, consider subscribing. I got the watch hours I need, finally. I just need to get to 1,000 subscribers. So, you know, tell your friends and whatnot. All that good jazz. Very tired. We need to find a bed, but I am not using a bed in this place. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Make sure you keep your pistol in your hand when you do jumping jacks. That's definitely the way to do that. Just fully loaded. Wow, he doesn't even get exerted from this anymore. It's at the point I could literally just, I could walk away and do this. Probably should keep note of that every time I go let the dog out. Jumping jacks. Big thing is this does agility, strength, and vitality. And I haven't seen anything other than just like getting hit and maybe I think eating and drinking and stuff. Nothing really levels vitality up at all. Agility does go up when you're sprinting around. Strength, if you are mining and using melee weapons, strength will go up no problem. So don't bother with the push-ups and planks. Just do jumping jacks. For sure. Super slow, but look at that, it's daytime. That didn't even take very long at all. Alright, where are we at in this place? We need to run over there and take a nap. And come back and loot the rest. Glass shards. Used to reduce the severity of burns. So want max. I'll bet you if you keep using that, it does something like really bad long term. Just like if I use Zombrin right now, I bet you it would make me a zombie. I just have a feeling this game has that type of like almost backwards humor. I have a feeling that's what would happen if you took it. Probably what started the whole thing in the first place. They probably put a bunch of fear in the people and said there's going to be a big epidemic. Zombie virus is going out. You need to start taking this to make sure you don't get it. And then that's what caused it. Got so much of this. I didn't mean to fill up the whole car with medical stuff. $44 scavenging. Most likely when I get hit and sick and die, I won't be near all this abundant amount of first aid. It'll all be at home. That's what always happens. You get burned, you go home. You break your leg, you go home. You know, the only thing I've been able to deal with on the fly is the deep wounds from the wolf bites. So, most likely, by the time you get back to your home and get to your medical crap, you're going to be dead anyways. That happens a lot in these survival games. Can't even get to this stuff because you didn't carry it with you, so. Come on. I want to be done with this place. And I'm reminding myself of how big the place was when we came in. I bet you we're not even... Probably like 75% still. Jesus. This is a big old place. There you go. Give me all that. Some Thwomp Max. We need more Thwomp Max, obviously. Ooh. Squirrely little one. Wish I could open the window. Probably not worth it. Alright, actually we went through most of it then. Not bad. This is where it started. So there's a little something over here. Well, alrighty then. I suppose we're pretty much done. That's the graffiti building, if I remember right. Right here. We didn't go into it. Very tired. Need a little 1 hour nap for sure. Fully barricaded. Ah, didn't go well for these guys. Take that. Take it, take it, take it. Take that. Alright, this is not barricaded for survival. This is barricaded because it's been condemned. Broken glass pile. Source of glass, huh? Broken metal. It's a scavenging pile. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I think I do want that glass, actually. Didn't expect that. All right, so that building dead ahead, I think we did not go into that yet. And I don't know if I care. Do I care? You think I care? Do I care? Do you guys care? Should I check it? We need that hour nap. This looks like the, oh, some more building. This is exactly what I thought it was. Like a big workshop. That's a body bag. Go away, homeboys. Elastic bandage. Requires medical 20. Heavy duty lithium. We're getting a lot of those now. Scavenging did start going up. Nice and slow, but running around looting, that's all it really takes. We'll get it. Oh my god, dude, there's everything you could need to start a whole friggin' base here. This is way beyond just like all the garage stuff that you get. Wow. This is a pretty high... I don't know what you want to... It's like a high tiers spot for sure. Dude. I definitely, yeah, over encumbered. I need to come back with my car. There's a couple of tents. There's an upstairs. That's a pretty fancy walkway for this building. This is a fancy ass school if they got a glass walkway. Hey, homie, let me help you. Oh, you're giving me a ride, aren't you? His head was not where I wanted it to be, huh? 2 more of those tents. I don't know if I even need more medical crap. And that's how I got into this school. That's why you're making so much freaking noise up there. Yeah, nobody's gonna hit him from there. I've had some pretty good pistol shots. Not that good. Not gonna be that good. Alright, holy crap, did we get a bunch of stuff. Let's put all this away. Let's just put it all away. Medical. Jesus, 120 painkillers, 114 antidepressants. Who needs that? Modern chicks, right? Am I right? Split 5. Damn. Blood test, burn cream. compression bandages. Oh, nope. Don't need that. Split. Give me 3 and put the rest away. Green morphine. These pills are colored blue. They don't do nothing, it says. Holy crap. Holy crap. You need all that? Anybody need all this on them? Probably not. Alrighty. We're still very heavy. Holy shit. Vendors, traverse, industrial welder, extra sledge. Don't need that. Don't need that. Soldering irons. Don't need that. One of those. There it is. I don't need any of that shit on me. Sledgehammer, thermometer. Yeah. Okay. Spray paint can. We'll just ditch that. Apparently I'm not getting around to it. Or that. Okay. Well. Doctor's coat. That could be fun. More compression bandages. It literally just gets to a point in this game where it's just like, no, I'm done. I have all the medical stuff I have all the tools that I need. Only really looking for more guns, but only need that if there's stuff to shoot at. Right, Sammy Bear? Yeah, that's what I thought. World's pretty empty. I'm not sure if I set something wrong. I don't think I did. It's pretty standard. So you might want to set it so that zombies are like constantly respawning. When I first started this game though, there was an issue with like every time you turn, you'd like look left, right? And you clear this whole side of the room. You turn and look at that side of the room, and then you'd hear something and there'd be a zombie literally 2 steps behind you. It just spawned behind you because you turned the camera away. And it went from like over spawning and doing weird shit like that to a completely empty game. It's like, okay, I'm not sure what happened. But we have the flares, so we can summon a horde. I think that's probably the most fun part. There's a lot of zombs here and there, but I feel like this place, especially with all those dead bodies inside, there'd be like about half of those dudes would have been turned. There was a few. I had to kill a few zombies to get in and out of here. I think actually one of the big problems, I'm killing zombies so fast and easy that I don't even notice them. I hear them, I run outside, smack them in the head, and then that's it. Like, there's a guy. It's not a threat. It's not really an event at all. And then he's erased. See, here's all 4 of these dudes. These just respawned. I was just here. So I don't know what the deal is. Like, I just proved that they do respawn. They are respawning. The world does respawn around you unless you put down a utility cabinet to claim an area. I don't know why they're just they don't seem to register at all. It's like, oh, zombies, there they are. Smack. I needed a bunch more, I guess. Kind of tough. Like, zombie games are fun, but they're very limited. You can't really add mutations. It's kind of weird because zombies are basically a mutation. But if you add mutant monsters to a zombie game, it's always a fail. So it's like they can't really go further. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. There's one in there. That's the one that's making all that noise. So they put a bunch of bodies in that room and barricaded it. Said, nope. Just no. Candles and lanterns. Oh, it's paint. It's like, what is that on the far side over there? I think it's cans of paint. Alright, well. Guess I don't need to mess with that. There's that very expensive sky bridge. Desktop PC. Boom. Those used to give, when they were on the table, they gave electronic skill. I don't think they do in there. Alrighty, I'm going to skip that building because I don't see any point in going in there. We raided the tools. Alrighty, guys, I think we're done here. Smack yo. Smack yo. I got plenty of that hospital stuff. Okay, let's head on out then. Well, we explored. Why? Why'd you gotta do that? Thank God I didn't break it. I really want to get this thing home. Let's try to get this thing home. I'm decently full. I should be... This little tiny car should be maxed out by now, so let's take it all back home. Yeah, we pretty much cleared this place out. There was a ton of tools, medical stuff. We got the rebreather. There was a ton of shit in here. Holy crap. I didn't hit all of that. Hold on a second. Oh. Yeah, I did. Okay. All right, enough of it. I think I'm good. I feel confident that we're good. So we are about as far north as we can get. Not really. There's still more. There's still a beautiful lake on the side of us over here. They completely destroyed this lake with the proximity of all those dead bodies. That's not cool. There's, we're gonna have to come back over here for that. And there's a big giant church. Dude. It was cool when he was right out here in front of me. Now he's all the way down on the other side of that fence. Stupid boar. Where's that spot? I think we're probably good on St. Edelbrad's Church. Into the road. We're as far north as we can get right now, fellas. Alright, I'm going to head on back. Yeah, I think it's time to just road trip back home and unload stuff. Really no need to, though. Whoa. Squirrely. That was a big POI. That's why I feel like we should be going back, but, you know, we really don't need to. So, we ran through the gas station quick. There was a bunch more food there I could grab. I was being kind of a dick about it. Just to grab a couple things. Yeah, let's get all this. I'm just at the point where it's like, I got so much I can't imagine using it all. You know? Usually move on to some other game before all of this gets consumed. I didn't loot anything in here. Jeez. Juice machine. Can you take the juice machine too? Let's take this one. Shush it. Shush. Shush your face. Shush your faces. Dude, he's brutal. I got a spiked bat. Taking people's heads off. He don't care none. Which way am I facing right now? East. What is this? Oh, I went through that. What is this location? This must be way further east. Over in here then. Alright, what's the plan here, Stan? I'm gonna head back. We're gonna road trip on the freeway. I'm gonna try to get these machines back home. Let's just do that. And then we'll just probably unload, and then just head right back on out. Because I think I have more fun, like, just exploring and looting than all this stuff at home. There's not much to do at home right now. That's kind of my issue with the game. For the time being, there needs to be some more reason to... I don't know. I don't feel, like, really scared of the world. So I don't, like, go home and hide. Which I remember, like, 7 Days to Die, the early stages of 7 Days to Die, every single night, it's just like, I don't want to leave home at all. I just want to go to the base and stay there all night. This game has some of that, but it doesn't have the same feeling. Okay, next right. Back home we go. I think that's my place. Yeah, that was my place. Oh, this is the place I was going to use. This is not my place. Ah, okay. Stall down the road a little bit. That's what got me confused there. I thought I put a water barrel. There it is. Water barrel means my road. Got me all turned around. What up, peeps? I got a juicer. That would be awesome. We're going to have to set up a little conference table in the back over here. Station tables or other table, any other table? Furniture. Decor, that's our coffee table. Screws and wood planks. Side table. We can make some of this fun stuff. Make planks, please. It's a terrible way to do that. I don't want logs. Hey, there's planks there. What the hell? Make planks. Screws. Decor. Coffee table. Build a coffee table. Decor. Make a side table. This is stuck inside. Oh, how is that inside something else? You guys seeing what I'm seeing? How could that possibly be blocked by anything? Okay, anyways, we want to do a little bit of more fencing. Reinforced plank. We don't have much of that. I made some. How much did I actually get to make? Wooden rod. We want reinforced wooden rod. We need screws. Nails. I need iron scrap. Okay, here we go. We need to do another little bit of crafting. Probably get this started and then we'll leave. Iron scrap. Metal brackets. So we don't need that many brackets. This is where all the reinforced shit went. Wood scrap, wood logs. So that is 41 charcoal. Turn it off, please. Get to that later. This guy's on. I'm still full. Been running around this whole time. Probably 2 full hours I haven't had to actually eat anything. It's ridiculous. I would say tea and coffee are worth 10 times more than food. Speaking of, we got a drip coffee machine. Oh my gods. Here we go. Put it in right here. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Add connection to that guy. You can do the same. Okay, boom. Coffee. No. No. Why is it not working? Drip coffee machine. Move, destroy, examine. It doesn't work. This one does. Okay, move the beer keg over to here. this thing up to here. Oh, don't tell me it doesn't work. That would suck. It doesn't have a wire. Doesn't work, guys. Doesn't work. Oh, man. Well, we got a juice machine, which has a certain amount of liquid in it. Does it have to be connected to water or something? Fill container. And drink. Okay, that's gonna be gone in no time. All right. Well, I don't know why they thought that would be so cool. We need the iron. Okay, what got me all turned around here? I need the iron ingots. Oh my lordy. Doesn't smell. Something smells so good over here. It smells so good over here. Soldering iron. You can have a soldering iron and these. I guess I'll put one right here too. I don't think I need that many. Broth, beef bottle, just the beef broth. Okay, over here, rebreather, spreader. Hydraulic cutters. I ended up getting 2 of those. Holy shit. Boom. Suppose I should keep one of those on me? That's like the jaws of life, isn't it? Hydraulic cutters? That's basically what that is. Why would I need that? There's also... When you take the pickaxe into the mine, there's this gigantic cave-in on the wall, and it actually says you need advanced mining to do that. So there is, like, industrial welder. There's this portable welder. There's the soldering iron, and then there's an industrial welder. That's the thing about this game. It has every little tiny little angle. You can't just use a regular claw hammer. You got to get the mini sledge, and then sometimes that's not enough. You need the actual sledge. So that's what this game's all about, really. Fabricated parts, heavy bolts, graphite powder. I don't know what... I do have some graphite powder, graphene. We did need scrap metal sheets, basic welder. Basic welder. What is the basic welder. I have industrial welder. I have basic welding wire. Put that there. Basic driver bit. Drill bit framing. Grinder. Blade. Driver bit. Welding wire. Takes up. What is a basic welder? Right, Sammy? Where is it? What is it? What's the basic welder do? Basic driver drill bit.
Oh, boys. What can I do for Sammy?
Limestone brick reinforced plank screws. That's what I needed to do. So how did I get behind on that? We need screws. We need lots of screws right now. We need all these brackets broken up. Nails. So make nails and then make those into screws. They gotta implement a better way to do this. I'm gonna be really mad if there's like a shift click doesn't do anything. Control click. Nope. Alt click. Spacebar. Enter. Oh, you can hit enter and click. That kind of helps you speed it up. Don't even need the experience, so. Well, that's one way to click 500 times. Jeebus. Okay, we're probably very tired, very encumbered. What's so encumbering on us right now? Scrap and stuff, heavy bolts, reinforced. Little brackets. I don't want it way over there. I want it right here. A rain collector must be placed outside and insulated. Plastic ingot, scrap metal sheet. And the well. You can make the well too, actually. Collects groundwater, refills slowly over time. Cloth rope, limestone brick. Cloth rope. Cloth rope. I don't know if I've made... these and limestone brick. I forgot to actually, hold on. I'll do that later. Juice machine, coffee machine doesn't work. That's so sad. That's so sad. Still can't do these. Cooking, they're all cooking recipes. You know what's hilarious? I've completely forgot what I left in here. 2,000 pounds worth of stuff sitting in here ready to go. Need these. Stuff to cook, more stuff to cook, magazines. So I'll keep all that on me. Magazines. Lots of food. A lot of detergent, chips and juice and soda. Tea bags. Let's take the tea boxes. And the sugar. Oh, you're carrying too much. Holy crap. And there's a bunch of scrap batteries. More scrap. Okay. Okay, I forgot about all this. I already had so much. Yeah. Fireworks. Fireworks are good. We're going to probably throw one of those off soon. That's what I want. The other books. Bolt cutters are heavy. Cut it. When the hell did I get that? There's just so much stuff. I don't need any more. I don't need any more unless it's high level stuff. The only thing I need is like advanced loot. I have every basic loot you could possibly need, plus extra. Portable welder, basic welder. That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure I have one of those. Okay. Don't forget that's there. Basic welder. Go back and get the basic welder. Some guns. It's all pistols. Alright, yeah. Basically everything that I just looted. I need a light up in this chunky monkey. Here it is. Our light was being blocked. Should I leave this door open? Alrighty. Looks like it started over. That sucks. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of stuff. We have too much stuff. We have way too much heavy stuff. We gotta put a bunch of this. Well, we can get a shooting target now. Gives strength XP for exercise, scrap metal pipe. Holy crap, what am I holding that's so heavy? Limestone, reinforced, all that stuff. Limestone wall, fence. We can make some limestone fence. Only a few pieces though, huh? Let's make a limestone entryway here. Which I don't think we can do, can we? Guess we'll just go right to the front door. Why not? Really? Reinforced plank. We need more screws and a lot more limestone brick. Okay. Makes recovery from colds twice as fast. You can get a cold in the game that's like you need to take medicine for that. I'm kind of lost by some of this. Like, do you really need all this shit in this game? This is kind of crazy. One cookie will keep me fed for 2 days. Okay. Food. All the food I just picked up. Oh, you did not just do that. Oh, did I just put everything in the... Uh-huh. I did.
Not much sense in my going to church. Do you remember one time when we were small
Oh my god. The amount of stuff that I have to sit here and follow through. Basic welder. Basic welder. I remember. I wanted the welder. Where is it? Where was it? Oh, that movie's annoying. Long, loud sound effects. Split cutters, power drill, sledge. No. Binoculars, car oil. Where could that welding thing be that it was portable? It was P portable welder. Portable cot, portable welder. That's what it was. Boom. Got it. Gotcha, buddy. Shush. Shush it. So where did that go? Went in this thing, right? For basic welder. Okay, that is a portable. Good. Scrap metal sheet. And a pipe, and I think I needed a few sheets. So iron ingots and reinforced metal brackets. See how much work it is to put into all this to build better fences that never get attacked. It's like, I think I was supposed to maybe build near all these POIs. I built way out here in the middle of the farmland, and you're not going to get attacked. There's no zombies. There's just nothing. You could sit out here naked if you wanted to. Alrighty, so we got scrap. We got stations, industrial forge, small scrap sheets. Barbed wire. We have some barbed wire. We need more screws. So that's what I was doing over here. Nails are still going. Grab scrap out of here. So we're making a lot of nails. Those, okay, I didn't realize those make more than one at a time. So we're going to heavy cutting, go away. Spike bats. Heavy pliers, huh? I'm sure I've got extra pliers somewhere. So this is bits and blades, staples, blades. Yeah, I'll just go in here. Oops. could have sworn I just picked up pliers for that specific reason. Yep, there's pliers right there. Industrial driver, 1, 2, and brake. Grinder cutting, like that one too. There's another driver. There's, yep. Take that. Leave those. Scrap. Scrap pipe, more soft, more soil bag. Don't remember even looting that one. Limestone bricks, scrap. Alright, I'm going to take a little break, guys. I've been sitting in this chair for a minute. I'm getting a little stiff, so I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. So we are making a whole bunch of screws and nails. I didn't realize it made that much. Way more than I need. The screws are 1-to-1, it looks like. No. It's 4. 6. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I don't need near that many. And then these are gonna make a whole bunch. Alright, so what the heck was I trying to do? We were building limestone fence, limestone brick. We got more than enough screws. Reinforced wooden plank is what we should be working on. We need reinforced metal brackets. Reinforced wooden plank. On this table. Yes, it is. Those brackets, scrap. All right. So, what is the plan? This game is total sandbox. We have been looting and looting and looting and looting and looting. I've got a bunch of stuff. It's like I can sit here and work on my cooking skills, but I'm never hungry. I honestly am like, well, I wish I could make myself hungry so that I could eat the food we make. What would be... We got to cook one of those new things that we got from a recipe book. That would probably give the most experience. Like this one. Bread, PB&J. I don't have PB&J. I don't have Michigan sauce. Mac and cheese, cheese, butter. Mac and cheese, cheese. Mac and cheese and cheese. Sugar, fancy milk, flour. Sugar. Oh. Already in there. Need a... I wish I could build like I wish I could build shelves on the walls and then put boxes up on that. Big experience just from building. Where? That's right, all the food is in here. Dude, and bananas and bagels are still fresh. Like there's something wrong with that. At this point, pretty much everything in the game should be rotted. I'm well into... I don't know how many days it's been, to be honest. All this corn, I looted this corn so long ago. It should all be gone. Flour's what I came for. Fried eggs. That's been cooked and sitting in this box truck. The amount of time this truck has been parked in this garage, all of this should be stale or rotted or whatever. Hot chocolate. There's mac and cheese. Hot dogs should be gone. All this should be long gone. I feel like I'm gonna probably I don't know. Maybe I guess we're gonna just go straight to the prison because I feel like I'm gonna come back to this game in like a month or two. I really feel like I've seen what there is to do and just kind of sitting here chilling. Whiskey. I've got all this whiskey because I thought you'd be able to make Molotovs, but no. That wolf meat should be wasted. That pizza should be gone. Just get drunk, I guess. Vegetable broth. All these biscuits, all that slice, that should all be gone. I'm just gonna throw it all away. What are you doing? What's going on? Oh yeah. All this, I'm like burned out before the freaking power even turned off. I set up a generator right here, and I still haven't even needed to turn it on, let alone start farming and all that shit. I mean, I need to probably try some more multiplayer. I got into a multiplayer server and it was just horrid lag. Like, it was move. I mean, no. Not doing that. Box of waffles and some whiskey. Stove is pretty much full. Chocolate donut. Make a donut. Why not, right? The pasta, rice, waffles, seared meat. I cannot do anything fun. Enchilada. Driving stat boost, yes. I want some of that stat boost stuff. Watching that donut, don't burn it. Hot dogs, brownie, cake, egg, fancy milk chocolate. I thought I had more of those. Bread. See, now that's never find bread anywhere. How do you make bread? Can't make bread. Stat boost cooking. All that. I never see that stat boost applied. Ooh. Take one of those, for sure. Nowhere. This guy. Okay, limestone walls. We're skipping straight to limestone. Limestone brick. It's full of just everything. We are full. Limestone powder. I'm gonna make limestone bricks again. Is that in here? It is. Alright, we need to do coal, charcoal. Take 10. Come in here, please. And do limestone bricks, please. Oh, concrete paste. The actual limestone is no good to me. timing on that. Concrete paste is in. Reinforced plank and rock. Come back to that. What are they doing with all that? I don't know what's going on with this game quite yet. Duct tape is very important in Project Zomboid, and in this game, I don't have any idea what it's used for. Limestone. Oh, what are you doing? Actually do want to make some of that, but no, no, whoa, stop it. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, what just happened? They used up all the water. Oops. Okay. Where did that big tub basin? There we go. Alright, I need to take this more seriously. See, one reason I don't feel any kind of like pressure is because I'm not really taking this seriously. I don't have, I'm just running over to get water right out of the faucet still. It's not the point of these games. The point is long-term survival. How long can you go? Maybe that's why I'm getting bored. The other Project Zomboid, you can speed the game up, so I'm probably used to that more. Where I don't have to sit here and do every single little bit every single night. Oh boy, that's what we're weighed down by. All this crap. So on that, some weapons. Well, that. Oh. There goes. Fire axe is really heavy. Wood axe is very heavy. Definitely something handy now. Boom, 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 boom. 25 cooking. Fastest thing I can cook so I can get experience from. There you go. Cook canned corn. While that magazine buff is on, we'll fry some waffles. Since nothing ever fades and goes bad, I'm just gonna cook to get my experience up here. I suppose. Industrial driver times 3. Already got one. Industrial driver. You need that, they don't know. So, like I was just saying, we need to build a well and a rain collector. Sure I have everything. Scrap metal sheets, they're making that now. Reinforced plank, plastic. Reinforced plank, plastic. Reinforced plank, plastic. Plastic casings. There's plastic ingots. Probably not enough. Reinforced. Let's put those here. Reinforced planks. There's a plastic. That's over here. Scraps. And first, what am I waiting on? And race for the. I should actually, if I'm smart, should fill up all of those. Nothing comes out. The water did turn off. Oh, snap, y'all. The water's off. Okay. I waited too long. I was just thinking if I'm smart, I'd fill up all those containers before the water turns off. Dun, dun, dun. Is that, officially all water? Nothing comes out. Nothing comes out. Okay, water's off. I'm not fully prepared for that. Okay, so we need to go and get this thing, extract the item, build it up. Extract for the water thing. What do we have? 100 liters. A lot. Okay, so, utilities, collector, scrap metal sheets. Limestone brick. making. Cool. On top of it. I know what's up. I know what's up. We're gonna build a well over here. We're gonna do a industrial staple. A stapler. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's deep. Uh-oh. We do not. We have heavy staples. We do not have a heavy staple. That is surprising to me. That is very weird. Alright, am I wrong? Alright. What am I looking for now? A heavy stapler, obviously. Such. Shit. So can I do the non-insulated? No. Oh yeah, I can do that. Basic staple. Industrial. I would have an industrial stapler. What is that? Like a stapler gun? Oh, there's a basic stapler right there. And another one. Industrial stapler! I just happen to have one. Probably came from that warehouse that I was just looting. That's lucky. Wow. Okay, here we go. It was in the car the whole time. What else is in here? Cans, metal pipe, and oh my goodness. That's totally luck that was there. Just chilling. Ready to go. Big Sam. You begging me, buddy? You want to go outside? Losing daylight. Buddy Big Sam. Buddy Big Sam. Hydraulic cutting. Brought that one too. We ended up with 2 more pickaxes. I really don't need them. It's a lot. Alright. Alrighty. Oh my goodness. Oh, I probably burned all this, didn't I? Oh no. Yeah, I feel like I burned something. Burned deer meat, burned vegetable soup. Shit. Did we get experience for burning them? I wouldn't really mind. I don't really need it at this exact moment. If I needed food, I could actually go out and start hunting food. Which I suppose is what's going to be starting to come up. Figure out this water. Well, over there we'll start. Oh, here we go. That's right, I forgot. I have what I need. I forgot. I got sidetracked. Let's put it over here next to this. Okay. 20,000 fluid ounces it can hold. And that is not even close to the same. Okay. But look at that. It's already got 13 ounces in it. Okay. Maybe we'll build another well. Why not? We can. Okay. It's probably sleep time. Looks like it just does strength and vitality. It does vitality too, that's good. Very exerted. I wish the game gave you more info, like how much does that do per second and shit. That gets you tired fast. Okay, time to go sleep. I don't believe I just burned that meat and got no cooking. Okay. Forgot that was going on. Or maybe it just, let's test. Let's test. Cooking is 90. I'm betting it gives you nothing. Gotta get it right. Wasting my cooking oil though, that's bad.
Right, Big Sammy?
I think eventually we'll run out of supplies. I can see it, because I don't think there's a whole lot of loot respawning in this single player game. It might all come back after like a week, I'm not sure. I can't remember. I haven't gone back to the towns that I originally cleared. Jeez, when does it burn? There it goes. Cooking 90. No experience if it burns. Good to know. Let's just go faster. Mm-hmm. Pasta. Just gonna keep cooking. I think I still have that magazine going right now. Giving us all that. The cooking bonus. So there you go. This. Make sure we have it there. Because why not? Snack. Oops. Not bad. Burned that pretty good. So 30. Alright, we need to get on out of here. Repair bench is dead. How'd that happen? Yeah, 1 wood scrap to repair the axe. They've got that all way too cheap. Tuned down way too low. Did I say steel scrap? What is steel scrap? I've always said iron scrap. Oh, we're all good to go now. Getting all kinds of sidetracked here. So this is now going to be a problem. So I've got limestone brick. Oh, let's just take that. Why are we so heavy? Because I got all this limestone on me here. Glass shard. Black crap. Get some gold, so I don't need all of this on me. That doesn't need to go in here. Useful in crafting. Useful in crafting. Still have not seen how. How do I make that sword? I want that sword. Lawnmower blade. That's right. We were looking at that. Now I've got a lawnmower blade. It's right here. Oh, I got it on me. Boom. Claw sword. Look it up. Let's see what that does. Let's make a sword. Okay. 30 cooking. Open schematic table. Already read that. Requires 40, 40, 40. There we go, we can make that one. Home style cooking 1 and 2. Go back a second. Got time. Learn 9 new recipes. Small collection of recipes, sauces and spreads. Evolutionary tail. Got that. Already know that one. 60. Okay. Orange marmalade. Orange and sugar. Pasta. Cream of corn. So like I was saying, we need... Oh, that uses broth. A lot of broth. What the hell can we make now? Rice pilaf. Need onion. Egg tray, salt pack. Cabbage, carrot. I got a lot of seeds. It might be time to farm. I think I've been just ignoring most of this stuff because I have so much food to last. But if I keep coming back to this game, I will eventually run out. I'll have to do some more. So it takes... how does the sprinkler thingy work? Because I don't want to mess with watering cans. I played Stardew Valley. Let's skip past that part. Screws, plastic scrap. Makeshift sprinkler. Dispenses water. Good for watering plants automatically. How do you feed it water, though? Don't have electrical up yet to get to that stuff either. Should be nice to just... I don't know if I get onto the roof, but if we could get a bunch of solar panels somewhere, like over there. So I add dirt. Those soil bags. And then I think I don't need the shovel. Do we need the shovel? It's above ground. Plant seeds, which I don't think I have one. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we... We're still cooking. Just like that. Rice. See, I was just cooking that just to cook and get experience. We now have a bunch of shit that I can't even eat. Boiled corn. Can of tomatoes. Can't I cook a can of tomatoes? And there's always that. You want to make the vegetable fat. Cooked cream of corn. Cooked spaghetti. Cooked. No. Okay, let's go and, I don't know. Keep killing, keep looting. Boiled pumpkin. Cooked and grilled stuff. Don't have any veggies. Cooking oil. I knew it. Will wants... Maybe I don't want to get rid of all that oil. Water and vegetables. That's how you level cooking. Jesus, 5 seconds. That's the way. That is the way right there. I think that's a recipe I just learned. Because I didn't have that before. I'm pretty sure. Coffee, tea, a head syrup, boiled water. Oh, you can clean the crap water. Okay. Oh, I wonder if I was supposed to... Is that bad water? It says pure. How's it? Okay. Am I getting something wrong here? Cooking oil. That. I don't know what I just put in here, but we should empty that out. Cooking oil. Touch that. I don't know what it is. Man, look at it. The game is so tediously... Oh, there's so many tasks. Like the beer bottle. You drink the beer. Bottle doesn't go away. Because you could always use that. Oh, God, I don't want to deal with that. Yep. Yep. Omelet. Egg tray. See, we don't have, I've never seen a chicken. I've seen the cow and there's a pig. And I'm not sure if you can keep on getting more cows and pigs from them. Cow, I bet you can get fresh milk from the cow. I didn't try that yet. Alright, anyways. Thirsty, tired. Shit, thirsty. It begins. Did not want to do that. I don't know what I just broke down. Okay, plastic bucket is empty. Now we're gonna start drinking. Boy, go. Some canteen. Drink. Oil back. Fried something. I did fry something. Fried pork. And what happened to that? I don't even need all this food. It's drink I have to worry about. A bucket. Drink that. Take it. Okay, a cooking pot and a pan, bowls, cardboard. So it was something in here I broke. Cool. Not cool. Alright, what are we up to? What are we up to? We make that sword? We did? Oh my god. I don't need a welder with us. That. Only need one of those. Probably one of those. Cut that. Dynamite, sure. Why not? Carry can for funsies. And now let's get all the fishing crap because I know I'm not going to use it. That's what the weight is, yeah. Yeah, it's all about. Not hot. Not hot. Turn it. That stuff away. God. Oh my God, y'all. You should probably go. Can this be turned on and light up my side? What's the point of it? Am I supposed to use this in my hands? Dismantle, place, drop. I guess they got to get to that too. Ate a tasty meal, slightly thirsty, very tired, or full. Okay, I suppose we will go and get this absorbent. Containers empty. 0, 0, 0. I don't think stuff actually absorbs rainwater like it does in Zomboid. This thing might. I don't remember where that. I think I moved that from like over there. I put out a lot of buckets to try to catch water, and that's not happening. Well, how are these two gonna do? That's not good. Oh, slightly poisoned. Good job. I should have known. Drinking well water. Gotta you gotta boil that stuff. Let's put the fishing gear away with this stuff. Maybe. Okay. Welder. Let's go. Tools. Tools. Welder, wood axe. Get to the shell later. Good Lord. Okay, let's get a couple of soda cans. All right. I say we head on out somewhere. I say we head on out somewhere. Oh, we got that sword. Gonna make that sword up. Dun, 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 dun. Claw sword. Boom. We got hydraulic cutters. We did end up with that industrial stapler, the nail gun. That's what it was. Nail gun. Fabricated scrap metal, reinforced metal brackets. So we need to probably start getting those built up. Concrete paste, which I used. Limestone powder, which needs water. Good stuff. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get these. We're going to go find some water to fill all of that. We're going to totally fill this all up with water. And bring it back. Come on, Bucks Pond, let's go. Is there a well here this whole entire time? This place comes with a well, you guys. It's been full this whole time. Oh my god. I was kind of curious. What are these, like, windmills and water? Ooh. I don't think I want to do that. It's not letting me actually climb, so I'm probably gonna die. Well, it grabs on pretty good. Nope, I'm about to die. This is not where I'm supposed to be. So, like the grain silos, I wonder if they hold anything. And that up there, I remember checking that. There's no... Wait a minute. No, what? There was a spout at the ground. I don't know if it lets you interact with it, though. There's a zombie out near my field. Looks like deer hanging out pretty good. There's got to be a deer. No one is. .57 magazine, 20 round. A UN 57. Okay, so there are... Let's go. Okay, so these I want to load bullets. Full. Oh, that's a cow. Okay. I need to get rid of some of these clips. Dismantle out. These are all full. Like, I should not ever even swing a weapon again. I should only use pistols. Okay, and then up here we got 8 round, 8 round, 8 round, 16 round. What's up, Big Sam buddy? Are you just losing your mind, just sitting here hanging out? Big old boy. Can you go for a walk, buddy? I might need to take a minute. Go walk the dog for a bit. He's been sitting here squarely. I know that'll lose some of you guys. If you want want, just go ahead and take off and come back in like 20 minutes. You know, I'm only gonna walk in for like 10 minutes, but whatever.
You need to go out, go stretch your legs.
I think that's what we're doing. All right, guys, I'm going to. I don't think I want to gear to that one yet. Let's fill this one first. Okay. I do like how you have to sort of like set up and prepare before you go. However, I'm so fully loaded up that it's not actually that bad. I can just hit reload and he pulls up the next magazine, so I'm pretty much good to go. 45. You do have to manage ammo. And it all weighs down by 20. Yeah, it's probably 20 pounds worth of ammo. And all this 9mm. Gee, buzz. Let's get rid of a couple. Okay, ammo out. Drop that. I cannot imagine a scenario where I use 15 pistol magazines. It's not even a friggin' rifle. And then the Wolfram 17, you can get 17 round mags or the 34 round mags. And I have 5 34 round mags. So it's like, dude, I can't even imagine using those up. The 17s are just going to get in the way now. Buddy Bear? Okay, I promised. I promised. Okay. We're just going to hang out here and watch the scenery, I suppose. Not like anything can get us. Alright guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, what's up? You guys still hanging out? That's awesome. Awesome. Alright, well then let's get to it. Ramp up the energy on this stream. I think we're gonna die on the way down here. I don't see how this can work. Oh, nope. Oh. Break a leg? Didn't break a leg? Did not break a leg. Slight sunburn. You feel a slight sting of your skin from a sunburn. Applying sunscreen will help prevent this. Really? Standing outside in the field all day gets you a sunburn. Amazing. Okay, so... Shit, I left the car on that whole time. Oops. Will... What's going on over here? How's that thing on? Alright, anyway, it's nighttime-ish. So, I guess we'll sleep. Need to be eating more. I don't remember any kind of trait that makes it so you don't need food, but...
Two times. Okay, but those really.
Not like it. It's like, stop streaming. Stop it. I demand you stop streaming right this moment. What you doing, buddy? Seven. Can do, Sammy Bear. What can I do?
Hungry? Hungry? Well, I'll take you.
Get food. Okay. Let's go. Running faster. Thirsty again. Okay, we need to start figuring out water for sure. That's what we're on the way to do. So we're going to take a trip over to the lake. Goodbye. You'll be fine. Nice turn, dude. I don't even know if you can actually fill water straight out of the lake like that, so we'll find out. And then I think what we're doing, we're gonna head off to the prison. I want to see it before I possibly never play this game again. No, I just feel like maybe I'm going to take a break from this game and give it a month or two for them to give some updates. I also just want to try, I want to find a multiplayer map. It'd be awesome to play with other players, especially if there was no lag. These games like 7 Days to Die, Ark Survival, and Ascended, they're built on multiplayer, but they suck. Like, their servers are just terrible. It's like, who the hell does this? You gotta have dedicated private stuff, even Minecraft. Like, actually, I found a couple online Minecraft servers that were good. Actually, that's a good game I want to get back into. Never finished it. I had pretty sweet base built up. I went down into the nether. Well, I went down to where the bastions and fortresses are, and then I opened the nether portal, went to the nether like twice. And then I started playing one block or sky block. And that was fun. And then the game updated and I lost my main file, and I was like, I'm devastated. It's like, oh, you bastards. I never played it again. That was a good game though, especially with all the mods. Who's in here? Nobody's in here. See, more stuff, more quarantine tough locks. I actually think these are being... Is this procedurally generated? All the loot? Almost feels like it. This doesn't seem like a place that would have hand locks. This is just along the road. Farmland. I think this game is heavily based off of the loot. Especially since everything respawns. You probably find good stuff in regular houses. Alright, I don't need one medical. I just don't. I just don't. What I need is fun stuff like that quarry guy who had a little bunk at the end of the quarry. I don't know what you call it, big giant excavator system. I don't think there's nothing for me here. Oh, hey, buddy. Train over here. Bog iron deposit? Okay, there's bog iron. I have a feeling this is the train that was going around. Oh, this is probably just... It'd be totally random that it stopped right here and I just ran into it. For the first few weeks or days, there's a train that's going. It's like actively choo-chooing around the map, but you can hear it pass by every so often. And this is a train that just stopped right on the track. Interesting. What do you think we will find in this? Nothing. A lot of great detail on this. All the arrows and labeling. Code. They probably put a little bit of work into that. I might have just taken a picture off the internet and copied it, but you never know. Watch out, Mr. Deer. Sammy, buddy. A lot of iron by the lake. I don't know what bog iron is. I'm imagining it's just going to give iron scraps. Maybe steel scrap, but I doubt that. I think this is the train. There's nothing to it. It's just a bunch of cargo. And I will bet you this is the train that was driving around until it just isn't anymore. So, do you think it stops in the same spot every time? There's no POI here. That's why I think it actually is. I just randomly saw it. Interesting. It's a good touch because it's just one more thing that, you know, little piece of humanity that just stopped working. I don't have a pickaxe. Okay. I'm curious about the lake too, but that's a big lake to search. Okay, don't want to drink. I want to refill from water. 30. Oh, I forgot to put all that away. Shit. Middle bucket. Refill. This thing, refill. Basin. No, we're not going to be able to get back to the water. Let's go back before we're too smart. That was smart. That was smart. I want to check out fishing. It's not too far away. Alright, that's a lot of water. Gotta go boil it. Any magazines? Good magazine? Comes up. Want your debit card. Notice how the houses are just empty? Empty, empty? I hate to even suggest it, but I might have to start a new... just like replay all over again on a new setting, new server with new settings. Like, I want more action. I want to like I want to have already shot off all this ammo I've collected. And it's like, man, I'm not even halfway in the scavenging. I really feel like I probably screwed some things up. It's just going to take a long time to realize it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm afraid of, at least. Oh, all right, let's go. Pow. So... curious if the school respawned. That was one of the first things I did. Cyanide Central School. The supply depot. I guess maybe that was. I was supposed to have those medical. What's this one? One zombie. Woo. I suppose this could be the same place I already hit, but I found a place that was this. Exactly, I found this place before. Curious if it was this exact place. Because these all say unlooted. Or maybe that's just common around the farms. Corn and seeds. Corn, 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 corn. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so how does this work? I need to... boil water. Oh, that'll get your cooking up in no time. Jeez. Just give me one of them cooking magazines. Give me one of them cooking magazines. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? Dude, this is gonna level all the way to 100. Not what I meant to do. But that's what's gonna happen. Well, there you go, fellas. You should have to get your skill up to like 30, then you can boil water and then you're off to the races. Ladies, gentlemen, there's no ladies watching this game. Just so you guys know. I checked. 100% dudes. That might change. But for now. Do I need to be here while that's working? Ooh, come on now, don't click everything. Just clicking stuff, don't click stuff. Don't just click stuff, come on man. Tool, cell phone, that's what it was. I don't know. These games get a little too overwhelming. To be honest, I always prefer to have, it's some kind of a mod that just combines all the inventory into one. I hate dealing with all this stuff. I like crafting. I really like crafting in survival games, but this just gets too much. Speaking of my Minecraft, I had a one gigantic, massive inventory. It had like 16 different, you know how you can combine the chests to make dual chests? It had 16 different dual chests all linked together using a mod. It was insane. You could just click on it, and basically anything you wanted to craft, it was ready to go. Okay, so I need an empty... Max. Place this guy over here so we know. Hopefully those stay good. Rain. Should I put those inside? Put those inside. Just so I know this has been boiled. This one was boiled. This guy here was boiled. Ay, ay, ay. How much I gotta water it? I don't know. Oh, come on now. Okay, those are watered. To have quality characteristics that affect growth. Growing multiple plants in one planter will cause them to crossbreed, affecting the quality in the resulting seed. Crop thirst quality. Okay. So we have a well over there, 2 wells over here, a whole bunch of water, and it's boiling. And we need to bucket this max. Did we boil all through all of that already? Not all of it. I did have pickaxes. Shit, I could have tried out. Remember that. I do have a pickaxe. And so... could have gone diving too. Okay. Hopefully I don't really have to do this. I guess we probably will have to do this quite often. And the power's going to go out soon. Then I'll have to use the generator. So then we'll have to worry about jerry cans and go to the gas stations to get gas out of that. I suppose I should probably stack up on... didn't I have a jerry can over here somewhere? Yep, there's one. And that is full. Okay, that's full. There's one in the car that's full. I think there's 2 in here. Yep, they're both full. Cooking 60 already. Schematic table. Tiny collection of 5-star recipes. Edivaldo's excellent cooking something. 5 new recipes. Small collection of recipes specifically related to potato and high protein diets. Don't know that one yet. The Gourmand's Guide Daring Desserts. Boom, boom, boom. We can cook it all. We can cook it all, y'alls. Max. Good Lordy Almighty. Aluminum scrap. Why do we got aluminum scrap? Damn. 35. Okay. What can we cook now? Cooked apple oatmeal, maple oatmeal, original oatmeal. Oh my lordy. Manuka meringue. Kebab, eggplant, beef, garlic, quiche, rice pilaf, spaghetti carbonara. Oh my god. Cheese fondue? How do you make cheese fondue? Dude, there's shit in here I can't even pronounce. I don't know how to say that. Vicky soy? Vicky soy? I don't know that one. Boiled water, maple syrup from raw syrup sap. That's right. It seems like there maybe you can tap a tree. I don't know where else you would get stuff. Potato and flour. Potato and flour. Can always just drive down the road and find a deer. Seems to work pretty well. Not that everybody should do that, but it do work. Getting all laggy on me. Like hanging up and stuff. Something about this calculation it doesn't like. Alrighty, place this guy out here. Concrete. Okay, let's head on out. Let's do something else. Let's do something else. So this jerry can is what's I can do here? Reinforced brackets. We needed the clay. We needed the limestone powder. We needed water. Did I need to boil it? I probably didn't need to boil it, did I? Oops. Oops. Well, that was just silly. Concrete paste. All the water we got. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the water has to be cleaned up. You want all that corn, boy? Seed, 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 seed. Fingernail screw springs. Okay, that's what we're doing. Concrete base, we need the water. Limestone powder, we just need more water. Dirty water. There you go. There's a too much stuff. Survival games alone. Playing survival games solo is rough. It's always been like this. That's why I want those mods. Like, you gotta help me out some. You just gotta help me. Watering can. Watering can. Good. Well, hopefully this lasts for a while, because I don't want to do this every couple days. Jesus. Sammy boy. What's going on, doggy doggy? Claw sword. Whoa, 35 hit points. And it attacks fast. Only in the post-apocalypse. Pretty good size. Well, shit. Compared to the spiked bat that does 23 hit points every 0.9 seconds. 25 DPS versus 64. What? And it's a heavy cutting. Well, oh, damn. All right, let's go with that and my large amount of ammunition. Don't have it. What are you talking about? Where's the cell phone? Nothing there, huh? Let's just replace the battery now and insert a good one. Okay. Made concrete paste and I forgot why. Getting over about all this. I know I made more. There's more here. Okay, lots of concrete paste. What was it for? This. Ooh, right. Put it back. I need... Looks like I'm going to need quite a bit of these. So let's just go for it. Just so that we do have a lot. And you make that while I leave. How about that? Let's do that. Only ditch. How about 3 grinders? Do we need 3 grinders, you think? Probably not. Electric driver. Oh, I just disassembled those. Let's hope I didn't need those. And a cast iron pan. We've already got a pan in the cooking place. Hydraulic cutters. Put you away. And we'll start getting rid of this crap. Stapler gun. Yep, you can go there too. Have fun with that. Plastic tub. Ooh, the nail gun. I needed that on me to make the tarp deal. Utilities. This thing. Should probably make another one of those. Scrap metal sheet. I'm gonna put the nail gun here for now. Please help me remember that. Tub. Click. Hey, I'm just gonna leave that guy there so you can make some risotto. Scavenging 2 times XP. Money. Make the fucking risotto. Excuse me. That is so necessary. Oh my god. Okay. Whole grain rice is not easy to get, though. I don't think you can make rice. Obviously, you'd have to farm rice. Is there rice seeds? I don't think I had rice seeds. Cream cheese. Rice. Potato and alrighty. Let's go get some action. Satiated, confident, thirsty. Smell by the stove. Oop. Cream cheese. What to do with that? Alrighty, let's go. It's getting close to dark. That sucks. Where we heading, y'all? We got level 75 pick locks that we still can't do. I suppose. Is that there was another industrial forge. I feel like it's a lot of crafting now. Once you've gone out and done a good amount of scrap. Where do we want to shoot? Over here? Well, it really does not make sense to leave right now. What are we doing then? Shut day. Here. Wish I knew my stats. How many kills. How much actual weight. Looks like we slimmed down a bunch. Nope, never mind. So that's that's how chunky we are right there. Look at that chunky butt with the legs. Wow. There you go. It all rolls. And he's never hungry. It's just ridiculous. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Try to burn the calories more. I feel like there's just something out of order. He gets thirsty a lot. A little bit drowsy now, yay. But you need to eat food to survive. Like it just doesn't even go down at all. What were we doing? What were we doing? We wanted to do limestone brick walls. Roll that away. So we went and got water so we could make the concrete paste. Did that, check. Now we're making the brackets, check. Reinforced wooden planks. What are the brackets for again? Some things like that. We do need reinforced brackets. Probably not all that many, actually. Probably went way overboard with that, didn't I? Too late, they're done. So, it was only 46, that's not so bad. We used all that concrete. Okay. Okay. I'm leaving all this here. Pulling wires for... yeah, copper wire bundle. Into the fuel. Upgrade aluminum. Used in electronic. Advanced components. Plastic keys. I think that's gonna be for the solar panel. Advanced components. 15. Wow. Okay. 15 advanced components, which is going to be a bunch of components. 15 aluminum foil. So aluminum ingots will have to do the forge. Okay. There's still plenty of crafting to do. We do some of that before nighttime. Stations, industrial forge. Nope, that is it. This one. Heavy bolts, brackets, metal pipe 2, small metal sheets 12. Metal sheets, fabrication. Scrap metal sheets to get scrap metal sheets out of iron ingots and brackets. That's what we needed the brackets for. So we need more iron ingots. We need to start this bad boy up. Charcoal. Heavy bolts is something I was just looking for. Plastic casings I thought was going to be for like maybe making your own ammo. No sign of anything like that so far. Sunset. Get iron be really high and use some Sanitary. What you got going on, buddy? Are you bored? Bill? Plastic casings. I have plastic. That's what I made all these for. Components. Copper wire bundle. Bunch of these. Do that. Copper wire. More wires. Casings. That's what it's all about. Okay, where do you get a bunch of this? That's all we got. Wires. Okay. Boom. You guys like the music or no? And I'm not sure what people are looking for. I do notice that, I don't know if it's this game or since I put my face up, but people are actually hanging out and watching. So, figured I'd go with the music. I actually liked, I was watching some movies, watching a movie on there. I get copyrighted anyways, but it's not a copyright strike. Every time I play music, it just says, the creator allows this to be played on YouTube, but I can't make shorts from the video, so kind of a catch-22. So I don't know. More aluminum ingots. Okay, how did I get electrical? Making components? Copper wire. Yeah, copper wire gives electrical. Okay, I was curious. I was thinking, what is the path? Electrical up. That's for sure. These. Mechanical's already full. So don't have to worry about those. This audio is still hard to figure out. I keep wanting to go drive and leave. Every time I look to leave, it's like, nope, you need to sit here and do this now. We're chilling. So I guess this is the vibe. This game is supposedly really, really chill. I'm trying to make it chill and not boring. But yeah, this is kind of the whole deal. We got a beer keg and we got our couch to chill at. Boom. We smoke a little something, something. We get a little coffee machine and a juice machine, and we can just chill. Get the generator running, and need to get water pipes to figure that thing out. Brought a sink back, and I think I can even use it. 44 electrical. Don't do heater. Like, I don't know. satiation. See, that just... I'm never going to get hungry enough to need to eat that to actually get the cooking bonus. Or the, whatever bonus it is. Good. Go. Heavy bolts, high-grade iron ingots. High-grade iron ingots. What is that? High-grade aluminum foil, right? Yes. I'm making a bunch of that now. I only needed 15, so let's just not go crazy. I got plenty of aluminum, though. What do I do with all this aluminum scrap, right? Just like that, it's morning. Electrical. Pneumatic table. Oh, that's medical. Cooking. So far, all I've ever had to really do is go sleep for 1 hour. There's no 8-hour sleeping bonus, and there's no, like, if you just do 1 hour, it's like, yep, that's good. That's all you needed. It gives you too much. You eat too much at a time, you get too much rest at a time. They have to tweak things. I'm sure that they're working hard now, but there's a good deal of things that are a little bit off. Batteries, inventory, train. If it's fast, reduces incoming electrocution. That could be useful later, but I don't... It doesn't really... The shock from hijacking a car doesn't matter. Plus, when you get to 50... dude... By this time, you wouldn't even really worry about getting shocked when you're trying to hijack a car. And like stuff like that. Dude, if you got to 50 electricity, electric skill, whatever it is, you're probably going to have a car by now. So, I don't see where this could possibly come in. They've got issues. Batteries, don't care. That doesn't care, I guess, skill books. But once again, I'm not seeing skill books, so that's going to have to be implemented later. Uses. I'm going to go with this just because there might be some, like, you need to do something really... I'm just imagining, like, a really hardcore electrical current way beyond jumping a car. Sociability and trading. I don't know what their roadmap is for that. That's why I keep saying I'm going to probably come back to this game in a little while once they get a couple of major updates out. Because I don't know what the plan is. I burned the risotto. Shit. That's not good. I knew I would do that. Okay, copper wire's done. Oh, damn. That's giving 1900 electrical. Whoa, what the hell was that I just made? What were we just finishing? Was that copper wire? That wasn't copper wire. That was high-grade aluminum, wasn't it? That was a high-grade aluminum. I'm gonna do that before the buffer's up. I'm gonna test that. Followed up by a component. Yep. High-grade aluminum gives a buttload of electrical skill. Got those aluminum ingots going. Damn. There you go. That's how you get your electrical up. We could probably make a solar panel now. Dude, this fucking fly. Yes. Torn wires. Can't make wires. I need to go break stuff down for that. I missed what the component does. Did you get an N4 yet? Games version of M4. Oh, like from Zomboid? Yeah, no, that's actually what I've been thinking about. It's like, where the heck is the automatic rifle version? I've got pretty much everything but that. Like, I got this thing. It's like a Desert Eagle sort of deal. I got the 9mm. I got the hunting rifle, the shotgun. I got the double-barreled shotgun. I got the bow. I got everything but whatever the automatic rifle is. I don't have that. Double-barreled. I got frag grenades and dynamite now. Flare guns, tasers. I got a bunch of stuff, but not that. I'm guessing that you have to get your scavenging skill up to a certain point in order to get higher tier loot. And after, how far am I into this play? 20 hours? Let's see, 16 hours last weekend, then 8 hours on Wednesday, and now, what, like 6 hours today, so almost 30 hours. We got a lot of skills, a lot of this and that, but scavenging is only 46. So that's the problem right there. They need to streamline the progression a little bit better. Electrical 74. Speaking of, we got all these clips full of rounds. Boom, let's go use them. Look at all that. Boom. That's like 300 rounds of ammo. Let's go find something to kill. I'm guessing, well, maybe we'll head up this way. I could probably head back to land. I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff over there. Let's head west and north and check out that section. But, oh, I can't leave. I mean, I can. I guess we have to. I got a bunch of crap I gotta put away. Let's go ahead and do that. I think it's... Yeah? What's going on, Sam? You wanna go outside? Time to go out? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go. You show me what you want, buddy. Oh, it's over there. Just circle goes there. And that is component. Okay. Yeah, it's the aluminum. High-grade aluminum gives a serious amount of experience. Advanced component. Advanced component gives an even more serious amount of experience. Holy crap! Okay, I'm gonna put a couple of these out. They're 12 seconds each. That's 2 minutes. All right, I'll be right back in 2 minutes.
ready, buddy? Done.
Okay. Get up to there. 87 electrical. Shit. Actually, I probably should have done the batteries. That was silly. 75 cooking. Let's go books. Chance of becoming sick. Raw meat. Silly little bug. Negative effects of cooking. Oh, consuming cooked human flesh. No thank you. Eating raw. I'm not going to eat sugar raw. Chances of becoming sick from eating raw meat are reduced. Not going to do that either. Or I guess we're going with well-read. Those do stack up, I'm sure. If you get well-read on multiple skills, eventually when you get the skill books, you'll get like 3 or 4, maybe even 5 or 6 skills per thing. And then if I can find some scavenging books, then that would be the way to level that up. Some stuff levels really slowly. Chances of becoming sick, don't care about cannibal. Guess so. Okay. Want to know a secret when you're leveling shit? When you're leveling your shooting skill on the target, use the shotgun, because... Oh, what is that? Oh yeah, that's right, you gotta go back here. Boom, there you go. See on the right side of the screen, you get experience for every pellet. Boom! And that's how you level weapon handling. Super fast. Alright, well, we've been sitting here for too long. Are we ready to go? We ready to go? This done? Put that out. Give me this. Put this over here. I'll cook the, or make that later. Okay, we're a little thirsty. Of course, we're a little thirsty. Alrighty, so let's go off a little road trip then. I don't even need all this. I don't even need all this. Did I see? Oh, fuck that. That's cheap. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Put that away. The tires. Give me that one. That one on it. Should probably kept that for the. Alrighty. Let's go. You know what I bet I never did? I never slept. Never slept. Let's go get our little 1 hour power nap. Because, you know, all of us super big guys like this dude, all we need is 1 hour, right? I should sleep. I'm gonna not cheat. I'm gonna say he slept for 2 hours, 3 hours total. There you go. All right, that's more realistic. Alrighty, so I think we'll just head on to the road trip. Skirt. should have ate something nice before that. Whoa. Oh, don't do that. So I think I need to, well, I need to get my lock picking skill up. I'm wondering what the fastest way to do that is. Other than just keep on going and just keep on going. So, you know, put a lot of hours into this. Just thinking through is like 30 hours on one playthrough in a game like this is a lot. Obviously, you can get up to 100. Usually, you get to 100 on a game like this by playing multiple times. After just joining a multiplayer server and logging some serious hours. Drift? Nope, no drift. No drift, no flight. No, it does drift if you don't hit the brake. Just turn. Just turn real hard and it drifts. Ooh, get some squirrely from here. Squirrely, squirrely. Cow? Oh, that's what that is. Why does that clearly have a POI, but it didn't do it? Very fun. So here's the thing. What the hell do I need? At this point, it is actually worth grabbing, putting into my car, taking back home. Because I'm pretty sure it's all just more of the same. And of course it's empty. Well, that's my big problem with this car or this game right now. Totally empty. Totally empty. Where's the people? Where's the zombies that were living here? I'll take your soil bags. I'll take that. Heavy bolts are nice. Thank you for that. Got plenty of tubs. So... where's that risotto? I didn't even bring them. Oh my god, dude. Joke. Work light, yep. Cattle feed, cool. Plenty of all of this. I got all of this. What's to get? What's to get? We need to figure out what to actually look for. Cool, that was fun. Good. Ooh, can I take the can I take the fridge home? Got dairy farm milk. Also, have it, have it, have it, have it. Let's steal a fridge from them. That's what we want. That's exactly what we want. Okay. New mission. Get that fridge home. I guess I could always just use the fridge that was in, technically, yeah, I already have a fridge in the house. That's kind of the whole point, is having the house. There's a bed. I just never used the fridge. I didn't put anything in there, and there's no generator hooked up to it either, so I don't want to mess with that. Which kind of goes to show you, you don't need more than one little spot. You're going to be able to put all of your crafting tables and a couch in a single car garage. Technically a 2-car garage. I like having that truck there next to me. But it's not needed. Okay. Let's go. Are those solar panels? No. Those are feeding trough things. What's your malfunction, dude? What are you doing? I've noticed certain things, they like see you and they see the car and they freak out. I like that the wolves do that. They're very afraid of the car. I don't want to break everything down. Cars. Okay, you grabbed stuff. Grabbed a bunch of stuff. There you go, put it all in there. Already got plenty of all this stuff. I got a little bit of all this stuff. That's all. White potatoes. So, did I just see chicken feed? There's chicken feed. Chicken feed means chickens. Where's that? That's what I don't have on my phone. I don't have any livestock on. We should have a pig just to have one. What's going on with this? Is that cow? That's cow. What's up, buddy? Oh, don't run. I was gonna pet you. So, I don't know if chickens are in the game yet or not. I just haven't seen any. I know, Bear. What you got here? Come here. Well, we're getting there. I mean, all the stuff's rotting. At least everything outside's rotting. Stuff inside rots a little slower, it seems like. And the, so you need this to make sense. Try to steal the trough, too. Yeah, the loot is definitely predicated on, I think, some sort of overall level that is not shown, and then your scavenging skill, for sure. It's heavy. Fire axe is better than the wood axe for sure. Belts are good. That and fire. leveled the vitality up pretty good. I expected that to level strength. I'll test that. 59 vitality. Vitality is sitting at 59. Okay. Game calculates that you are actually picking this up and holding it in your hands when you do this. So if you run too far with a heavy object, try to place it down, it'll say you don't have the strength to do that. You know, that didn't go very far, but it did. This would destroy this car. Fridge and a fully loaded water barrel. Completely destroyed. I saw something small. Like, possibly a chicken. Probably breaking the chassis parts. But it's pretty simple to swap stuff out. I actually think they should make the car progression a little bit more like Zomboid, where you have to actually try to... I don't know, it just feels more real, like you're actually working on the car. In this one, you can just go up to something, grab the parts pretty easily, just based on how heavy they are. They're all really heavy. But you just grab parts, put them down, grab what you need, just go over to the one you want, and swap the parts. Like, real easy. It's like, okay, that's fun, convenient, makes it faster. It's not realistic at all. This game does feel, it feels like they sped up a lot of the processes from Zomboid. I think we just passed. That's kind of this is one. This is one. What's going on, Sammy? What's going on, Sammy? Alright, now you want out? Now you want out? Okay, alright, come on, let's do it. Let's do exactly that. Okay. That was super fast. We got... chicken feed. About that. will stay. Milk goes in the fridge. Tire. Just drop that for now. Just leave all that in there, I guess. How did nails get in there? On a lot of them. When did the wind, what? Can. What's this guy? Getting busy in here. That's for sure. Soil bag. Let's do this. Oh boy, where do I put soil bags? Let's go ahead and just put them all in this. Sure. There we go. Over here. Or over here on this side. Oh my god. Can't keep putting them all out like that. Gotta do. You just take up so much space. At first I liked that, now it's annoying. You're gonna make me move you too. Yeah. I'll put that there. That's another one I can't. If I can't use those, then there's no point. I don't think you can use those. You can't turn that on and off at all, so I don't think there's any point keeping it. Same with a coffee machine, that sucks. I don't know if I did something wrong with that or if it's not. Does it have to have electricity? Let's see, this one works. What else? I don't think the coffee machine is actually connected to anything at all. That's the problem with that. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? Forgot about that stuff too. And it's nighttime again. Shit. Okay, what's on the docket today? Last night we got a bunch of aluminum ingots done and leveled up electrical like crazy. Advanced components. I'm going to finish those up. Just to level stuff up. I don't even know if I need them. Do this. Plastic casings galore. I'll do that. Shit. This is my problem, is that this is... I love doing all the crafting stuff, but in this game I end up getting stuck here. It's like I should be able to just go to the bed and sleep through the night. I guess maybe I'll get to that point soon. Right now I'm glued to this table because you can't advance time, you can't speed the game up at all, and I don't want to walk away from all this experience. So we just get to sit here. Oh, there's this tiny little gnat killing me. Keeps flying right past my eyes. So what do we build? All this that's the real thing in this game. There's only a couple things you can build once you get up this high, and it's all for solar panels. Advanced components, capacitors, copper wire, high grade, iron tin, copper wire tin. I do believe we can make that. Advanced components. 2 components. Copper wire bundle. I just really want to remember it. Short-term memory is embarrassingly bad sometimes. Solar panel. Oh, capacitor. That's not components. What is a capacitor? High-grade iron ingot. Oh, yeah, we're not there yet. High-grade iron ingot. So I'll bet you we need to do, before we can get to that, it's just, it's weird. It's a really expensive, long spiral upgrade pattern. And all survival games do it. But all just to get to solar panels. You gotta do the fabrication bench. Then the iron forge, I'm guessing, is what I need to get high-grade iron ingots, high-tier metals. Yep, there it is. Oh, it has 2 slots. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, heavy bolts, reinforced brackets, scrap pipe, small scrap metal sheets. Scrap metal pipe, we need iron ingots. Iron ingots, we need this guy. 2 charcoal back. Charcoal back. This guy will go charcoal, split 5, split another 5. Do that to start it up. Come to you for some iron scrap. Actually, yeah, charcoal can get to 2800. Just go let this heat up a bit. Split that and split 1. Make some more charcoal out of the logs. And this guy. Charcoal 5. That should get us going. So, capacitor. Advanced components. So what did I grab them? Yeah, goes back. Make what? 2 compat? Is that all it was? Let's make 12. I just realized one of my traits is that anything that is used as a weapon and a tool does like 25% more damage, which the spike baseball bat does not. I'm just gonna throw this away. I don't even want it anymore. Claw sword is a weapon and a tool. It does the most damage, the fastest thing I've ever seen. That's like vicious. That weapon is vicious in this game. I haven't even hit anything with it yet. Let's put that away. I don't even want spiked baseball. Put that away. I don't want it. I don't even want it. I was going to use the fire axe because it serves that same purpose, but it's almost twice as slow or half as fast. I don't know how you want to say that. Remove that from fun. So, and the bow, I never really need to be silent anymore, so can get very much use out of the bow. I guess it's all there. The game is kind of like wide open for whoever's playstyle. Whatever playstyle you want to do is probably going to work out. Alright, how many of these do I actually need? What was I working on? I need the forge. Maybe both scrap metal pipes. That's what it's for. That's new. How did that just pop up on there? Barbed wire. Scrap metal pipes. We need. 12 sheets. Scrap metal sheets. We need a lot more iron. We need a lot more iron. Holy crap. So we need to do this metal bracket deal again. Get more iron scrap out of that. I'm not sure if they want this in the game. anybody is listening, I'm not sure if you guys know, you can make a few iron scraps into like a few metal brackets, and then almost instantly in the game you can dismantle the metal brackets to get way more iron scrap than you started with. Make the metal brackets again, triple your iron scrap. Started out doing this, getting a buttload of experience, which snowballed all pretty quickly. Then you can do nails and screws, which get a little bit more. Come on! This is the problem. Crafting is kind of a mess. No mods to craft from inventory. That would be a dream on this one. And then stuff like this can't even I can't even control click to make 10 of these. Come on. That's got to be coming fast. You guys got to add that quick. All right, let's get out of here. Ingots. These. This. Risotto. Give me both of the risottos. So capacitors, 2. Got capacitors. What do I need now? Station. Heavy bolts, of course. There's the scrap metal sheets. We still need these scrap metal sheets. Heavy bolts. Force bracket. Pipes and scrap metal sheets. We want small scrap metal sheets. There's that's what I'm talking about, baby. All right. Let's do. Okay, so let's kill this one. Excuse me, I shouldn't say that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of this one. What's going on here? Oh, it stopped. It's good. Turn it off. Charcoal in here. Let's go split stack 5. Charcoal, split stack 5. I don't know how this one works. Let's go. Bam. Iron scrap, please. Ooh, we got no more iron scrap. That's right. I forgot. Do plastic. We're getting kind of low. I was just actually, you know what I just realized? There's a bunch more in the truck. Oh. High-grade steel ingot, high-grade iron ingot, which needs iron ingots. Do that. 2800. Charcoal back in there. Copper. Glass. Okay. No. Do they have to be the same? They have to be the same. What's the point of that? What's the second one do? Game has some work in progress going on, that's for sure. It's like, what? I kind of figured there'd be... It definitely gets hotter. Which is probably how you get the high grade stuff. Stay up there. High grade iron ingots. There we go. Oh, well, that's one. Now I need regular iron ingots to do that. See, I don't get this. If you put in 2 things, it stops. Weird. Weird, don't like that. Let's go over this. Up and over. And give you... we're gonna go iron scrap. That's what I thought. Boom, boom. Holy crap. More iron than anybody needs. It's more than you need. It's more than I need. A lot of iron. Why would you give me a little stack of 4? What is this? Well, I think I'm at the point where I just want to summon a horde of zombies and hit them all with the sword. Yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. Are you stopping? Why does this look like... Okay. I think there's an issue with the programming where it's trying to figure out which one to draw from or something. It clearly can't... I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. I'm no programmer. I kind of wish it was. In all this time, I never learned any code. Like, tiniest little bit of code. So all this time, could have just used the graphene stuff. I'm making iron ingots for no reason. Is it this one? Raw graphite. Can't, you're too heavy. High grade iron ingot. Oh, that was right. Okay, let's do a little... Here we go, everybody. Nope, still can't do it. Soldering iron. I'll put one of those here. Didn't I put 2 of those? There's 2. There's one. Boom, we can solder some electrical. Here we go. Pretty much the most expensive thing in the game right here. Click. Music tells you how epic it is. Music will let you know. Yeah, I don't think I want to put it up there. I'll never see it again. here. I guess we'll do a little solar farm out this way. That's one. Boom, solar panel. Examine connections. Nothing plugged in. This... What? This is creating 335, 336. Okay, it actually goes up and down. That's cool. How do I connect to it? Disconnect all. I gotta connect them to this. Maybe we'll have to move it over here. Probably move it over. Well, this is gonna get a lot of shading. That's cool. You have to actually think about where the sun is. That is kind of the draw of this game, in case you are not noticing. The realism is a large part of the allure. So this guy, you stay on. You go here. Add connection to this. Is that how I do? Connected to building fuse box, pumping 350. Okay. Okay, so now we don't need the gas generator. Next step is to build a big giant limestone wall. Because I don't have the steel yet. Although, we're working on that pretty quick. If I just keep on doing the iron and scrap trick. Jesus, components. Capacitor was easy to make. Advanced components. Just make a bunch of these. Plastic casings. So that's going to be a bottleneck. I'm very well stocked up right now. And I think I have a lot of casings still. There's still another 250, 300. So those will wear out. And then I'll have to go out and dismantle stuff again. Alrighty. See, people are starting to fade out. I think I am kind of too. I'm going to take a good long break. Actually, you know what? I might be done for the day. I do want to actually play more, but I'm probably going to come back in like an hour and play some Fallout 4 or something else. I don't know. I want. It's like there's still more to do in this. I want to sort of get to a point where I'm done with this game, but I don't think that there is really a done game. It's really more just playing more and exploring. So power's out, or the water's out in the game now. Power's still not out for a couple more days. And I think that's what's throwing me, is that this game has a slower pace. You can't speed the time at all. So you have to live each day, however long the day is. 7 days to die, you can go to sleep and wake up in the morning. And you don't really like miss any experience or anything like that. In this one's got you kind of. This is a good chunk of the game right here. Just being at your base is a big part of it. Can't speed it up. Chill and enjoy. That's how the world works. So, anyhow, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna call it. I need to take a break. I might come back a little later tonight. I might not. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out, watching. Please click like, subscribe if you can, and I'll see you next time.